Hello, folks. Hello. Hello. Hello, Nightbird. Hello, Silicamodo. I'm back because I'm addicted. Bit quiet. It's just started. We're back. We're back. I'm getting back into the game immediately. There's just so much of this game to get on with. There's new games out there, by the way. Right? Salello on YouTube asks, this live? This is live. Old Billy Riley on Twitch says, got to pay off that holiday. I've got to make up for being away. Aaron and Sean, thanks for the subs. Back to normal, you handsome bastard. Hello there. Rob says, don't know, I'm still not convinced. This is live. Live. Not enough time to catch up with the VOD, phoning in sick tomorrow. A clever streamer, a wise streamer, would space this all out a wee bit. Would go, don't do this, keep this game going for about 2 weeks. Plus with all these notifications, you're actually annoying people. You're actually spamming people with a notification in the morning, and then a notification when the VOD goes live, and then a new notification. Right? The way I look at it, you're either into my stuff or you're no. And don't give me any shit about you're spamming my timeline or something like that. There's other people, there's nobody else out there. Proflex Minidis, thanks for the gift subs, thank you very much. TB Ames, yo, thanks for the subs. I will be getting Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out. No, right when it comes out on the PlayStation, I want to be getting it. Becca, thanks for the sub. Here's your attention. Let me tell you right now, Grand Theft Auto 6 will be a letdown. A letdown. It can't. Why? It can't no be. I've seen people moan about how Rockstar have fucked it because they've taken too long. Like it's already shite, as far as some people are concerned, just because they've taken too long. That's it. But people like that will not really care once it's out. I just think it'll be alright. And that means shite, considering what it is. Right, this fucking game. I will conquer this game. And as I said earlier, if I take too long on some of these clues, if I start guessing like fuck, like I really start brute forcing stuff, I pick a person, I go, are they in this room, are they in that 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 room, are they in that? Then I'm just going to go, look, I've got to admit defeat and get a hint. That's it. Alright? Okie dokie. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it fucking moving. So, and here's another reason why I want to keep playing this rather than just waiting until the morning. I'll end up forgetting. If I space it out too much, I'll end up fucking forgetting. Alan, thanks for the sub. Mackie says, that looked like a nice piece you had, Ella. It was very nice. It's a place I went back to because I went there the other day and it was so nice. So, the latest time thing I've got is what was it again? See, I'm already forgetting. Damien runs in or comes in because the piano's playing. Is everything alright? I'm fine, sweetheart, come here. Are you sure? I was just talking to someone here about, well, it doesn't matter, I just needed to see you, right? And then John enters. Would you look at that? Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs, Vic and I will. I'm sorry I want to stop you, just let's have a quick look at this piano. Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart? Asked Victoria. I found it, but it's hardly important right now. There was someone else. Like, somebody's dead and it's a young woman. Damien found a young woman lying dead. Right? Right, could it be poison? Asked John. You know, this part. Don't see any signs of any injuries or struggle. There's John talking to him about the gun and all that. There are 4 scenes that can be found from the information in this. Right. Okie dokie. Vic, we should leave. I don't want to see how this ends. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave, right? Mum's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and then we'll go there. Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Right, looks like we're staying the night then. We're not involved in this, nor is Annie. Shh, do you hear that? Hear what? And then there's that argument next door, and then they scream. Right. So for my children, do you think she's... Oh dear. They hear the scream, and then they go next door, right? Sweetheart, come on, everyone else will have heard it too, right? So Victoria and John and Damien will all be out of this room come number 12, and they will be in the room that what's her name is currently in, Helen, right? Humming Humbucker, Riff Clitchard, Rye 3D. Really treating this guy, but I'm treating myself here. Fraser, thanks for the bits. How many people in London asked for a 40 with you? One guy for somewhere in Scotland when I was in Camden Market or Camden Town or whatever it's called, in a pub. And he was like, what are the fucking chances? And he said to me, he said something like, it's always the random ones, isn't it? Or, you know, he said something that kind of meant, it's fucking mad, these random things happening, isn't it? Like that. And I was agreeing with him, but I was also like that. But remember, it's random at your end. This is normal for me. But because I've been diagnosed as an empath, I went to a new age psychiatrist, and I said, I kinda like imagine what other people are feeling And what's that? You have empath disorder. I can see and feel through him. Slow Yorkie says, who doesn't? Slow Yorkie, how long have you been here? 3 month subscriber. I'm taking the piss out of people who say they're an empath. Oh, fuck me. No thanks. Anyway, let's see. Right, so. No need for any guessing. There's 4 other things that can be worked out. 4 other scenes. Like here maybe. And here maybe. Gleaned, as they say, from what has been said here. Right? He was where there was a dead body. Damien has just come from a dead body. There's a young woman dead. We don't know who it is. It could be somebody we've not even fucking seen yet because of this mad shit. In case you weren't watching earlier, in case you didn't concentrate, there was a woman whose daughter is engaged to a guy, right? There's a woman, Helen, whose daughter Eve is engaged to Eddie, and Eddie is like talking to Helen, the mom, going like that. I didn't know you had a daughter. What are you on about? It's like something mental's happening. It's like a time traveling thing, or people are disappearing. Like somebody's like dropping dead, and then people come in to check the body, and the people who were just talking to the person who dropped dead don't recognise the fucking body. Either the person's actually changed, or people are forgetting things, or so. For a game like this, you're trying to work something out. Imagine playing Return of the Obra Dinn, or one of these deduction games, but on top of trying to work things out, people have got fucking amnesia, or they're time travelling, or they're going in and out of different dimensions where, or timelines where somebody for the other one slipped into this one, and they're like, oh, do I know you? Yeah, how am I meant to work stuff out when you don't even fucking know each other? Jim, thanks for the $5. We love you, Limmy, and that won't change. What's going on with these 24-hour streams? This is me just getting right into this game, and maybe you can say it's the seat. You could say it's the seat. I splashed out on a seat, and maybe it makes me feel better. Maybe. Dover and the Walker, thanks for the subs. Now, have you played Return of the Obra Dinn? Yes, I have. I streamed it. The thing is, with streaming it, because of the type of graphics it's got, it looks fucked when it's streamed. The compression algorithm can't cope with all these wee pixels that are either there or they're no. There's no anti-aliasing in the game, so it's just all like pixel, and then you're moving it about. The compression of whatever it is, H264 or something, it's just like that. No, this is not normal. I can't see the full name, but thanks for the $5. Do you like oatmeal? I don't quite know what that is. Is that like that kind of almost grainy sort of porridge? Porridge, that's not oatmeal, isn't it? That's not oatmeal. Porridge, I don't think it is. Is oatmeal not that stuff that's it's like really fine, almost like what do you call it? Semolina? What do you call it? Semolina? Is that how you say it? Oatmeal. Whole grain breakfast food made from flattened or ground oats. Including rolled oats, steel cut oats. Oh, right. I'm getting... Aye, right. It's just oatmeal. Aye, porridge. Is there no another one that's dead, like, kind of fine? That's Americanism, aye. Porridge, aye, I really like porridge. I have it with salt. Valderakin, a superb second stream of the day, and a fourth stream of the last 2 days. Charlie Kilo, thanks for the sub. Porridge. Oh, I've not got streamer button. Right, so let's use the notes system here, right? Shit. I know that I've got that. I know that I'm maximised right now. Let's use the note system. Right? Right? Darren, thanks for the 100 MX dollars. I will look that up and see what that is at some point. Right, look. During that conversation I just read through, according to the game, there are four other scenes that can be worked out that haven't been worked out yet based on what is said here. And you know what I think they're based on? I think they're based on why is John got such an interest in the piano anyway? Right. Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart? Right, I'm gonna add that to the notebook. Right? Jaguar boy thinks the £2. Why are you so handsome? Right. So that's one thing, right? The watch. He found the watch. He found a body. Didn't see any signs of injuries or struggle that could identify who the person is in the picture stuff, but forget about that for now. I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony. I found a gun in his bed. I know that, right? Eddie's been acting suspiciously, says John. Right. Vic, we should leave. I don't want to see how this ends. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. I'm going to take a note of that. Right. We'll stick together and we'll both be fine. Right? Literally. Well, not literally like glue, but you know, well, anytime one is in a room, is the other one going to be there? I'm going to take a note of that as well. Did you hear that? Right. Right, so there, and Victoria saying, come on, everyone else will have heard it too, right? The argument for next door. So, Victoria, Damien and John, that argument is happening right now between Eddie and Helen there. Where Eddie, who is fucking engaged to Helen's daughter, is like that, oh, I don't know what you're on about. I didn't know you had a daughter. And she's like, what the fuck are you on about? He's like, oh, I found the ring, I can have it back if you want it, I don't want it. I gave you this ring for a reason, Eddie. Where's my daughter? Your daughter? It's mental. Your daughter's dead. I thought she was asleep in your room. You ought to go and reconcile her and take the ring, Eddie. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Eddie. Your daughter's dead. Right. So Right, he mentioned... Like, I think he's talking about Eve. Possibly. Eve is possibly dead. In Eddie's room. Maybe. Or somebody else is dead there. I don't know who your daughter is. Right, anyway, so they have a big argument, right? Eddie has left. Helen is still in the room, right? So I'm going to go to 12. That is in the billiard room. I'm going to go here. So I'm going to go to 12. And there's Helen. Helen's in the room. Damien will have come in. Victoria will have come in. And John will have come in. And the rest of them might have come in. But see, for now, I'm just going to see if just them are there. Right? Because Victoria did say they'll all be there. They'll all be there. Am I going to have to go through a million variations of who'll be there? Will Martha be there? Will Tony be there? No getting it. Look, she said everybody, right? So you know what? Right, Eddie's away, right? Oswald, Annie, no. Eve's maybe fucking dead. Oh. Borderline brute forcing.
He's killed Eve!
Who's Eve? Are you hurt?
Oh my goodness.
What's going on?
I don't know. We've only just found her.
Oh dear. Another one.
Who's Eve?
We heard someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went?
What? I didn't pass anyone.
What's happening? Why is everyone in here?
Oh, Annie, I'm glad you're all right.
So it's true. They're coming back.
Get that man away from me.
I have done nothing. Whatever evil has come into your house, I have no part in it.
Everyone, calm down.
So it's true they're coming back.
Tell me who she was.
Is she dead?
It's the same as all the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while.
I don't think so. The body's still warm.
Surely someone would have noticed if 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from.
This is the 4th.
It could be some sort of disease. Maybe they all escaped from some hospital nearby.
Tony, please take this seriously.
I'm
Crazy.
going to point out that there are already 2 strangers in the room.
Thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited.
Were you?
Oh, shut up,
Listen,
you two.
we're all going to go to bed and lock our doors. Do all the doors have locks?
Yes, darling. They lock from the inside.
Then we'll all go to bed and we'll see where we're at in the morning.
You called the police, didn't you, Martha?
Yes. I called them earlier. They said they won't be able to get here until the morning.
She's lying.
Good. Until then, lock your doors and don't let any strangers in. Can we all agree on that?
I'm not agreeing to anything.
Fine. Everyone else go straight to your rooms. We'll talk again tomorrow morning.
That makes it a bit easier.
Very sorry about this evening, everyone. I'm sure we'll have sorted everything out by tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Good night, and sleep well.
Interesting. Tom, thanks for the YouTube membership. Limmy returns to his favourite streaming platform. Bad thanks for sub. Interesting. A body falls to the floor. Wait a minute. Wait. Who just fucking fell? What? Look, a thunderclap. A body falls to the floor. I didn't notice that. I heard them talking about a body. What? Damon says, what's wrong? He's killed Eve. Helen thinks that Eddie, who just left, killed Eve because he said, oh, she's dead. And he doesn't even know that Eve is who Eve is anymore. There's a thunderclap, a body falls to the floor. Oh my goodness. Tony enters. What's going on? I don't know. We've only just found her. How come Victoria is saying, imagine you were in a room, right? And nobody is there's no dead body lying there. There's a fuse there, right? And then a body falls to the floor. Either it's somebody you were with or somebody who was already standing up just a moment ago, and then they fall to the floor. Would you go like that? I don't know, we only just found her. The body would have to already be lying down. How come she's reacting in that way? Like when this thunder stuff happens, somebody fucking falls down, or a body falls like it's for the sky. Oh dear, another one. We heard someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went? I didn't pass anyone. Annie comes in. What's happening? Why is everyone here? Annie, I'm glad you're alright. Oswald. So it's true that... so here, look. Oswald enters. So it's true. They're coming back. What's that? So it's true. They're coming back. Get that man away from me. That's right, because Oswald was horrible. I've done nothing. Whatever Eva's come into your house, I've no part in it. Everybody calm down. Can anyone tell me who she was? Is she dead? It's the same as all the others. Someone tried to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while. How? Jason, thanks for the membership. How was Odyssey BFI London 70mm IMAX on me? It was, because I was down in London to see that. Really, I just thought I'd treat myself first class on the train. First class back. Or as I like to call it, business class. To see the Odyssey. Not called Odyssey, it's called The Odyssey. And the British Film Institute, London. 70mm IMAX. Within the first 5 minutes, I knew that this was going to be the best film I had ever seen in my life. Another 5 minutes in, that's 10 minutes in total. I knew this was going to be the best thing in any motion picture format, including the telly, including cartoons, including flip books, that I had ever seen in my life. And by 15 minutes in, I knew that this is the best entertainment presentation I'd ever seen in my life. That includes the theatre, stand-up comedy, concerts, like music and that, panto. By the time it got to half an hour, JJ says it's sold out to mid-September. My Vines thing is in the British Film Institute Internet Archive thing or something. Remember? I think. I'm not getting mixed up on her. And I said to them, I want front row seats for the IMAX in terms of the IMAX, which is middle. Or you better delete my file. And they said, you don't need to give us any fucking threats. There's been a spare seat with your name on it every day. And there always will be forever. Within half an hour of watching it, I thought, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me. And an hour later, everybody else agreed that this is the best thing that's ever happened to anybody. Me, my enjoyment of the film is the best thing that's ever happened to anybody. Like, it's the best thing that's ever happened to them. And when the film was finished, just to go against the grain, I stood up and I turned around and went like, shite. Somebody with the name thanks to £2 on YouTube. Can you make YouTube chat members only again? No, the chat's all fine. I'll keep my eyes on it. Ronan, thanks for sub. 29 months. Been through it all. The shite part, the timeouts and bans. Glad to see you rise above it all. Proud of you. Says Ronan M95. Thank you very much, mate. A brilliant message. Anthony, thanks for the sub. A wee evening stream. What a treat. A special treat for yous, because you're worth it. You deserve it. A special treat. Is she dead? It's the same as all the other someone's trying to scare us. The body's still warm. How the fuck are they looking at a body? How are they... See, when this game is finished, by the way, and I'm going to look back in this, you know, and I'll be watching this. I'll be watching the VODs as the years go on. I'll be watching me saying, how there was no body. Thunder happens and they're talking about a fucking body lying in the ground as if, aye, so we found this body. When there was nothing there when they came in. Surely someone would have noticed that 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from. Wait, this is the 4th? Please take it seriously. 2 strangers in the room. Thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited. That's right. Annie was brought along by Victoria. So they don't know who that person is. That could be Eve there. Right, wait a minute. Wait a minute, here's the main thing. Here's the fucking main thing. Here's the fucking... really think about this. Helen does not talk or leave after that thunderclap and that a body falls to the floor. In other words, they're talking to fucking... He's killed Eve. Who's Eve? Are you hurt? Right? A thunderclap happens and then a body falls to the floor, which you could assume is Helen.
What's wrong?
He's killed Eve!
Who's Eve? Are you hurt?
Oh my goodness.
What's going on?
I don't know. We've only just found her.
Oh dear.
Found who?
Another one.
This is how I'm picturing it. They're talking to Helen. Helen's like that. He's killed Eve. Thunder happens. She hits the ground. And either she looks like Helen lying on the ground, and they're just like that. Aye, so we found this body. Like they're just... They've just lost it. Or thunder happens, and then just a body hits the ground, she hits the ground, and then now she doesn't look like Helen, she looks at somebody else. And somehow they've forgotten that there was a Helen just standing up talking to them, and now the fucking is they? I hope to fuck, by the way, that when I get to the end of this game, this all makes sense. It isn't some fucking... right, aye, that game is quite interesting, I suppose. Anyway, can't remember that. I still can't remember that. The incident at Galley House, ending explained. I don't want to be doing that shit. Right. There are 6 scenes that can be worked out for this. 6 scenes. Right. It's is this the 4th? It's madness. Madness. Right. So Damien is saying, right, everybody just go to your rooms, right? Go to your rooms, everybody lock yourselves in the rooms. Right, now, that means I could probably figure out where everybody is going to be in the next time bit, right? I should maybe just do that just now. That's maybe why that 6 is so... why it's got 6 scenes. Because I can work out, alright, well, she's going to be in her room, she's going to be in her room, they're going to be in their room. You know, something like that. Stuart, thanks for £2. What kind of biscuits fly? Little plain ones. Right. So does that mean we could go like that? Right, 13, which is the next thing that happens. Could we say that they're on their rooms immediately? For example, if I go to Tony... I think Tony actually said, I'm not going fucking anywhere. Would Tony be in his room by himself? No. Is Martha in her room by us? Oh shit, that's Tony's room. What is that? Is that the right number? 13. Has Martha fucked off to Martha's room? Yes, Martha's in her room alone. Daniel, thanks for 189. Please talk to yourself so we can hear your inner thoughts.
Oh, look at this mess.
The mess that Oswald made earlier.
I don't know why I even keep half of these things.
I'm like that.
I'd be a lot happier if I got rid of it all and started again.
I'm like that with cables. God. Another thunderclap. Everything can change now. There's something about this thunder. Right, that, remember that's 6? That's went down to 5. Because from all this chit chat, I'm able to work out what's happened next. With 6 different scenes, that's one of them. And it'll happen with a lot of them here. Daniel, thanks for the membership. Right, so the rest of them, just everybody. Just go to Eddie's room, and in there would be Eddie and just Eddie. Remember Eve was in there. No. Could Eddie and Eve be in there? Even though she was fucking dead. Or was she dead? So that's a no. Right, Victoria and Damien. Have they went to Victoria's room? Yeah.
What are you doing?
I just want to check. I don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night.
Come on, Vic. No one's hiding any bodies in here.
I know, sweetheart. And I've got you to protect me from any strangers, don't I?
Of course. But please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't like being on my own with the others.
Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. We don't need to talk to anyone else.
Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character, isn't he?
He is.
We're in agreement about that.
I don't know. I find it hard not to believe him.
Same here. Seems
He's
alright.
the sort of man who would struggle to tell a lie.
Aye.
But I know what you mean. What was he doing there? Listening to our conversation?
The whole day it's felt as though people are watching me, Vic. I can't bear this place much longer, I'll go mad.
I know the whole business with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us.
Aye, chill out.
And if it's any comfort, everyone else I've talked to says they like you. So I don't think we need to worry.
I still don't trust them. And why did you play the piano earlier? Did anything happen?
I just wanted to see you, sweetheart.
No, she said she spoke to somebody.
Come to
She
bed.
said she was speaking to somebody.
I don't like this house, Vic. I don't feel safe here.
We'll be all right. If you're really worried, we can just keep the door locked until the police arrive.
Vonnewick, thanks for the membership.
Maybe we should.
Good. And then we'll go visit Mum down in Wintercott first thing in the morning.
Wintercott.
Wintercott. That's the name of your mum's house.
It's only a few miles away,
Right.
and I promise you'll like it.
That's not just some place at the end of the garden. Someone winds a pocket watch.
What's that?
You remember, Vic? Mrs. Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful? I didn't realize it was her.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing. She asked too many questions, and now she's dead. And her son was there, too. He didn't even seem upset.
You mean the body? Earlier? Did you know her?
Of course I did, Vic. And the others should have recognized her, too. They must have known all the dead bodies. They're hiding something from us.
Calm down, sweetheart, please.
No! Something's wrong. Something's very
Very wrong.
wrong. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Of course I wouldn't.
Then who were you talking to just before I found you in the living room? You said you were talking to
I
someone.
wasn't, sweetheart. I don't know what's got into you, but you're really scaring me.
All right. I'm sorry, but everyone else in this house is lying through their teeth. We can't trust
Sure,
anyone.
something's going on.
Matter. No one can hurt us in here. Let's go to sleep, and you can explain it all to me in the morning. All right?
I love you, Vic, but I can't wait to get out of here.
I love you too, sweetheart. Everything will be just fine.
Could be the machine. It could be this machine that's looking back into the past is in some way confusing the past. Even in their world. Nell, thanks to Fiverr. Please watch Northern Trains advert. A ticket inspector says best place in tip world this.
Sake.
We're Northern just like you. Oh look! We're Northern just like you. It's horrific cringe, but I want to watch it on the stream. I watch it off stream, but it sounds very good. We're tit northern, just like tit you. Like that. I think when I go down here and I power this up, this is an opportunity for the game to present me with a new bit of paper sitting. Alright, no. Aye. Look. That there. What's this then? New evidence, a research note. What is this? Faubourn Research Centre. 01 PL. Is that done? That's done. That's done. 15. It's giving me something for the future. Should I jump ahead that much? I may as well do it right now. 01 is done. Everything in 01 is done. Everything in 02 is done. Aye. 15 VI 12457. That's probably the wrong one. 12457. Right, let's see what they're going to say here. We're leaping into the future. This is the next day.
The door's locked. Are you alright?
Well, there's another one in here. Well, I woke up and it was... I don't
Darling,
understand.
You need to unlock the door or we can't help you.
No, I know. I know.
I don't believe it.
Darling, are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm just...
How is that possible? Did you unlock the door in the night?
No, I swear, I just woke up and it was there.
You must not have checked everywhere.
I swear, I tried.
Steady now, darling. It's all right.
Muscular. Wouldn't have been easy to move a body like
I
this.
don't understand.
It's not your fault, darling.
Remember,
What's going on? Vic!
Wait. How did he get in here?
Pocket watch here. Didn't you say you were missing one?
Yes. Well, how the hell did that get there?
I saw it last night.
My gun. That's got to be my gun.
What?
I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my door.
That's marvellous. Who's missing?
It must be Eddie and Oswald.
We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone?
Yes, go. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast.
you know how they're saying, "Oh, he's muscular." That's how he's described in the description in his picture. And Martha does say, "Oh, I need a big strong man like you to help me with this thing," right? So it's like she's woke up. There's her, I don't know, married yet, but that's her boyfriend who you just fucking saw. She wakes up next to him, doesn't recognise him, and neither does fucking anybody else. So it doesn't just look, it's just that muscular description which matches the other ones. Unless he's swapped, the body's swapped with somebody else, who also happens to be dead fucking strong or something. They're all looking at Damien and not recognising him. No, even Victoria, who's gone out with him. What's gone on? Andy's got that watch. What's the fucking gone on? Jim, thanks for the gift membership. And you, Stuart, thank you very much. Joe, thanks to the Prime sub. What do you think of the news of Europe boycotting the next World Cup? I saw that, UEFA, the UEFA teams and everything have decided that if what's his name, decides to go ahead with this plan to allow private investors to get involved with with FIFA and the World Cup and all that. They're just going to boycott it. You know that Infantino. I saw it. I saw it on the news. I was like, oh. Daniel, thanks for $4.99. Can you give a shout out to my mate Brandon, please? I love the tragedy of Malborn clip for Skyrim. They killed, what's his face? M and Dan. Big shout out to Brandon. We fucking Malborn, man. Didn't know he had it in him. And down he went. Down he went. Did I chop his head off? Or did I stick a sword right through him? Or was it somebody else? Oh, I had stuck an axe him and then kind of pulled it out. Cleaved him in twain. Cleft in twain. Ah, well. He would have turned into a bully. I didn't like the way he was heading. This is confusing, isn't it? AJ thinks it's £2. Lammy, you streaming around the clock. Can he keep up? Just a stream here and there's just a couple of streams in a day. That's all. That's all. This is confusing. This is confusing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to where they said, right, everybody, get to bed. Right, and I'm going to, like, find out where everybody is. Right, see what they all say. What was that number again? Number 13. Everybody should be away in the beddy bye-byes. Has John been put in the... John's been put in the study, into that's his bedroom for the night. Yeah. There you go, John. John, talk to your cellmate.
At least the body's gone.
All right.
Oh, bloody devil! That's loud.
There's that thunder.
Go back to sleep, John.
The thunder, something going on with the thunder or something that's coinciding with the thunder or whatever is causing people to fucking not recognise people. It's like, oh my god, some stranger is lying dead. It's not a stranger, that's your fucking brother. That's your childhood friend or something like that. They're just no recognising. Either something to do with that fucking thunder, or something that's causing that sound. That seems to be the main thing. So it doesn't look like bodies are getting swapped with something else. Right. It looks like it's something like that. So that's that one. Who else we got? Annie, you will be in the attic by yourself. Yeah. just because everybody's been told to go to bed, lock themselves in.
I left the bloody window open.
Any relevance to that, I wonder? Any relevance to leaving the window open and shutting the window? Could sleeping through or hearing the thunderclap make a difference? You know, like Day of the Triffids or Night of the Comet? Is there something about looking at it or hearing something or whatever cause the memory loss or something? Maybe. Maybe. It might be a memory loss thing. I left the bloody window open. Did she? That wouldn't just be in the game for no reason. She'd just come in, shut the window. Or it would never be opened in the first place. Oh, I left the bloody window open. Oh, God. That window's open for a reason. Or was left open for a reason. Right, so what else? Who else? Oswald, are you in your room when you were told to go to your bed? Good boy.
It's good to be home.
Why did Helen just become dead with the thunder and people are, aye, so here's a body we found. And then people don't recognise it, but it's as if this is a bit of paper. Did that wake you up, mate? Right. Down to one. Meant to be discovered. I'm just trying to picture that in the room. Helen's there in that billiard room with them. And she's like, oh, he killed Eve. The thunder happens, and then what's his name walks in, John, and they're like, aye, so we found this body here, and we don't know who she is. But then, and they would know, they were just fucking talking to her. And they haven't went like that. She just fell on the ground. Did you see that? It's a heart attack. Nothing. Strange. And Damien, was Damien no going like that? Damien, who was in the room, who had the watch, was he no starting to go at me? My God, what? Why didn't I realise that was her, or why did nobody react? It's like he sort of started to realise something weird's going on. Then, the next day, or during the night, but the next day, I think the next day, he's like not recognised by people. Is there a kind of, not a contagion, but is there a sort of, if anybody starts to realise there next. Or something. Like, who was the, who was... Aye, do you remember the guy right at the start who is possibly Rupert Galley?
With the goodness of malted barley.
He's like that. Wait. I've just remembered something. Then he goes to that room. The music sort of like jogs his memory. Goes to that room and he's like that, reading that thing, got in the study. Yes, of course. Amelia, but how something thunderclap and he's gone. He hits the fucking ground. He realised that, then he died. Helen was like that. What the fuck is going on? How can you not remember that I've got a daughter that you're engaged to Eddie? And then she drops. And then the butler, Thornton, before he seems to fucking die, and then people kind of don't recognise him. He went, so he really is dead. It's like anybody that starts to notice something is weird dies, or whatever it is. Drops dead. Aye. It's like anybody who still remembers. Do you remember? I remember there was a thunderclap, and then Victoria, who is like Eddie's ex, who's now with Damien, asked Eddie's ma, do you know if Eddie's like involved with anybody romantically? When they just she just spoke with him. Daryl, we plan to start very soon. And the ma's like, no, I don't really know. No. He's fucking engaged. And he himself, Eddie, doesn't even remember Eve, who he's engaged to. The one person who does remember and is wondering what the fuck is going on is Helen. Eve's ma. Aye, Eve's ma. And then she drops. That seems to be... I'm onto something here. So I think basically, see right at the start. Look, Amelia. Yes, Amelia. It's been so long since I heard her play. I knew I recognised that piece from somewhere. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day and nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers. See? Amelia, he remembers something. I think he's possibly Rupert. Aye. See, the butler. He recognised. Look. He recognised. He's like, oh, wait a minute. I remember. This is weird. What's going on? Thunderclap, but he falls to the floor. Nobody recognises him anymore. They walk in and go, how did this stranger get in here? It's starting to slightly make sense in a kind of weird way. Right? Thunderclap happens, right? Ah, right. D on YouTube, thanks to $4.99. I think you're onto something. When can you decide who's the culprit? I'll be thinking it all through in my good sweet time and comprehensible username. Thanks for the when do we plan to start enlarged emote. What, I'm onto something? I'm onto something. Right, so thunderclap happens. There's a thunderclap, right? Maybe it affects some people, it doesn't affect some others. Something like that. Anyway, so that happens, right? He drops dead, this guy who's possibly the guy who wrote the letter, right? Thanks for inviting me. Remember, they say, oh, that's nice of him to invite you. They can't remember who the fuck that is. They can't fucking remember him. Right? Next thing. Next thing is, hold on. No more thunderclaps. Right. And then any thunderclaps here? Nope. Right, and then there's the old kitchen again. Nothing happens, everything's fine. Don't you hear a thunder for there. And then here. And the kitchen. No thunder, chit chat. Right. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's in the study, so they're told about the body. The body's been discovered, right, of the first person it happens to. Oh, wait. Did it happen? The study. Aye, right, so. Yano thinks of £2. How's the case going? I need this done yesterday. It's boss. What? Just 48 hours. You got 24. So Martha, who was just fucking speaking to the guy who's just dropped dead, is like, oh, who is this person? Right? Okie dokie. She doesn't recognise him. And that's that. Right? Okie dokie. Now when does... Like in the study? Is it the study? Hello again, right, so they're chatting. You moved the body and all that, right? Okie dokie. Inebriated. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, so he says, it must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket, the key. You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you? Yes, sir, poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. Right, so, where is Rupert Galley? I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognise him earlier? As in, when the body was here, you know, when yous discovered him? I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. So, Harry Thornton. That's Rupert fucking Galley. What number am I on? 6. That's not Kev Trauma Dump. That's Rupert Galley. But nobody can remember him after that thunderclap, and then he drops dead. Nobody can remember him except the butler. Except the fucking butler. Right? Then, like, nobody knows who the fuck he is. Adam thanks for that gift membership. Joseph thanks it's up. Miscarriage of justice. Then in the kitchen a bit later, the butler, Harry Thornton, is having a wee think to himself. Well, I never. He's really dead. Right? He's about the only cunt who fucking remembers, one person who remembers the existence of Rupert. Right? Then it's a thunderclap. Then he's fucked. And then on the next bit, these people who were previously speaking, no, they're in the kitchen, they were previously speaking to Harry, the butler, and there's the body lying there, and they're like, what? Do you know who he was? He had to keep the pantry room, so imagine he's the one that cooked the dinner. They don't know who the fuck he is. And by the way, Eddie here. This is very important. Eddie, and I'm going to make a note. Eddie says, it's never really concerned me, Monstaff. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things. And John says, you mean your mum? Eddie just referred to his own ma as Martha. Does he fucking forget? Did he forget whose own fucking ma is? Right? Okie dokie. How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here? I have no idea. I don't know who he was. Then how did you recognise him? Because he said, oh, a man died. Right, so... How do you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here? I have no idea. I don't know who he was. Then how did you recognise him? I knew it was him. Is it because the butler, Harry Thornton, had just previously told John? Or did you not recognise the guy that was dead in the study? That's Rupert Galley. That's the guy who must have sent you the letter. Right? It's like, all right. Oh. But then the butler, Harry, you guys forget his name, Harry Thornton's, because he then sort of like vanishes for people's memory, vanishes for his memory. John knows that person in the study that died was Rupert Galley, but because he was told by somebody who he could no longer remember, he's like, I can't remember who told me, I think I just know. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of clarified it slightly in a mad way in a mad way. Right. Eddie says, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to Mum about it or given it much thought. But Oswald's always been in the background. That's mental. Is it maybe the case that you don't know who your fucking dad is? Your dad is Rupert Galley, who everybody's just forgot. See, you're like that? No, I never really did know who my dad was. Right. I think we're slowly kind of understanding this in a very slow mental manner. Right. Mackie, thanks for gifting me 2 subs. Right, so up to that point, we know where everybody is, right? Up to there. Then here, status unknown, Harry Thornton. I think his status is he's fucking dead. He's dead. Unless he's fucking outside. Do they put him outside? No, I think I just leave him. I just don't touch him. He's dead. We just sort of ignore him for this point on. Then 9. Right, I'm not going to go to 9 just now. I'm going to go to this one here, right? I'm going to this one here, where I find out, like, everybody will be going to their rooms, right? Tony, Eddie, Helen doesn't fucking exist now. I don't think Eve fucking exists. Because they're all like that. She's dead. I think it's now a case of where is Eddie and where is Tony? Where is Eddie and where is Tony? What did they say just before? Alright, lock your doors and don't let any strangers in. Can we all agree to that? And Tony's like that. I'm not agreeing to anything. And Eddie's fucked off, by the way. Remember, Eddie's fucked off somewhere. Eddie fucked off and the bit before, like here, look. Eddie's buggered off, right? But I'm going to go to 13. Where could Tony be right now? Now this might be a wee bit of brute forcing. Tony in 13, would he maybe be with Eddie? I doubt it. Doubt it. Right, so who is it again? Tony, mate. Tony. Oh, aye. So, see Tony. Aye, Tony didn't recognise his own fucking ma. Lying on the ground. That's what Damien was saying after it. Right, Damien didn't recognise her even though he had already spoken to her. Look, Victoria's like, who's Eve? I think she knows who Eve is. Wait a minute. Aye, Victoria. Aye. She knows because she knows that Eddie has gone out with and everything. So see in this one here when they go back to the room, So there's Damien and Victoria back in the room, right? Okay. The whole day it's felt as though people are watching me. I can't bear this place much longer or go mad. Who was it you were talking to? I just wanted to see you. She can't remember. She can't remember who she was speaking to when she was playing the piano. Could it be because whoever she was speaking to is now vanished from memory? That means Eve, who seems to have vanished from everybody's memory. The butler. Now she's like, I don't know. No, I just wanted to see you, that's all. She can't actually fucking remember. Anyway. Damien is playing with the watch. And she's like, oh, what's that? You remember? Mrs. Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful? Oh, isn't it awful? I didn't realise it was her. What are you talking about? Of course I did, and it's just dawned on him that he didn't recognise Helen, who he'd previously spoken to. He didn't realise that was the fucking body. And he's like, wait a minute. Our son didn't even care. Everybody else should have recognised as well. Something's gone on. So he has just sort of like, his memory's just got jogged by the watch. Somebody else got the memory jogged by music. Aye. One way or another, somebody's memory's getting jogged or remembering something. Right, and then he's fucked. He's kaput by the next day. Right? Right, so see, Victoria. I'm going to go back to try to figure out where everybody is, right? In this room, in this one where they're all meant to be. So Damien will have been in the room. Aye, so Damien found the watch, remember? And Damien found the watch. The watch was given to Eve by... No. The watch was given to... Was it Eve? By... Tony. Who's his... her brother. Saying, we're going to look after that. That's Mum's watch. Look after it. Then she goes back to sleep. Then thunder fucking happens, right? Nobody could remember Eve. Now she's dead. And Damien happens to find the watch, which she had on her. So that, I think Damien is going to be in the room with Eve, and that's when he discovers the body and nobody knows who it is. That's one thing. And also, I'm going to figure out who was speaking with Thingy when she was playing the piano. Who was speaking with Victoria? It'll be somebody who is now gone. Right, first of all, see here? See, like, maybe here. 10, 11, 10. Maybe here. Fix everything alright. Aye, right, so That's 11. 10, I think here. 10 was that? I think if I go to is it Eddie's room that the Eve's sleeping in, and Damien are there, right? If not, Damien's in there by himself because Eve's actually dead. Fucking told you. Oh look. Where's Eve? Did Eve...
I'm sorry to disturb you. Madam? Madam, are you awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Madam? I'm looking for a pocket watch.
Where is she?
If you could just tell me whether you've seen it or not, then I'll leave you to get back to your sleep. Madam? Oh God.
Bug?
She's still warm.
Deliberate. Shem thinks a fiver. I'm hooked on this now. P.S. Remember all about Eve? Yes, I do. Right, so he's found the watch there. The top of the pops thing. HMS Ringworm. And Mackie thanks for subs and gift subs. Thanks again. So what was that? He comes in. Remember it said... Remember it said if I go all the way to the beginning, right? That letter at the beginning. Oh, do you remember that? Rupert Galley invited that John guy. Sorry to hear about you and Claire. Right? John guy who turns up. Remember that John himself turns up and goes, I was just invited here. I don't know who Rupert Galley is. Maybe he was one of the fucking earliest ones to somehow lose his memory. Maybe he did know Rupert Galley well and knew he'd fucking Disney. Why do you come out to Galley House? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday. Do you remember when Eddie is arguing with Eve? He says something like, oh well, I didn't know it was your birthday as well. I would have brought a cake. So Eddie was aware at that point that they were there for a fucking birthday. Rupert's birthday, and none of them got like that. Why the fuck are we here again? Roseb thinks that 50 quid. Plenty more where this came from if you've been off those YouTube maggots. Absolutely no way. Do you hear that, YouTube? Somebody has just given me a £50 coffee tip to bin off you maggots. It ain't gonna happen. Rob Tuggington, thanks for the sub. Lovely name. Roseb, thank you very much. I went for a nice lunch today, and it's partly because of you and everybody else. I sat outside, I got on my shorts and t-shirt and had to recycle at a place. Annie's on the corner in Annie's Land. Had a sandwich that I toasted that I had before. That was very nice. Cheese. Was it chicken, cheese and bacon? Very nice. Sat outside because I thought it was warm. It was actually windy as fuck. And a bit cold, but I braved it. And then went for a wee cycle, picked about 2 brambles, or whatever you call them. There wasn't many. And then cycled back up the road. Went up the canal path, but Daryl, thanks for the bits. Fart? Aye, fart sounds no happening. Thank you for allowing me to have this lifestyle. I could introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested. Your talent. Has he forgot that he can play the piano? Maybe. But I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like something else is in the house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled, there are no ghosts in Galley House. So right away, just go right back to the beginning of the game. Is this cunt fucking made some machine? Possibly the machine that I'm using right now. That is fucking with everybody's knowledge and memory of things. And did it no say? So that's me, right? Remember, right? This is the manual for the machine. Right. It's warning. Not to be operated by any user with a previous history of psychosis. Must be terminated upon any signs of audio or visual hallucinations outside of direct machine operation. It's possible that that machine existed back then and it's fucking with people's minds. Right. Possible. Hobbs on front steps at 2026. By the way, I'm going to jump to that right now. Just... Right, so... I walked to... So that's all... That's not everybody, right? Oh, that's the wrong bit, that's the wrong bit. So that's when he found that watch. I'm going to forget about that for a wee second. Hobbs on the steps. By himself. Jai, thanks for the tenner. YouTube has gone nowhere. Fuck Twitch, bring it on. Look, everybody. Aye, just keeping this up. Look. Good night. That's him away. That's a wee shame. Well, he fell for somewhere. Look, the information here can tell us where he was. That's at the end. That's the fucking end, I think. That possibly means he was in the room up above with somebody. Maybe he fell all by himself. Just for a wee giggle, I could go 25 and just say that he is in the attic. He is. He was by himself.
Done it now, John. Well, this is it.
Done it now, John.
I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. God forgive me.
God won't forget. Oh, and then there's information there. Maybe he was somewhere directly before with the gun. Now, I'm not going to go like that. Right, let's go to 24. And then there's John by himself. Where dead body? In this room. That room. That room. That room. That room. That room. I'm starting to understand. So, for this point, bloody hell, what a mess. Harry Thornton's out the equation. So, timeline-wise, I think Rupert, keep forgetting the name, Rupert, see, I'm forgetting. Rupert Galley, right.
With the goodness of malted barley.
Boutros Galley, right, keep that in mind. See, Sesha, thanks for the sub. Question for ya. If you had to pick a 90s Prince song to listen to, what would it be? All the best from Winnipeg, Manitoba. We love you over here. Absolutely love Wisconsin, Illinois. 90s. I was actually thinking the other day about Cream. Anyway, but to get back to your Prince song thing. Sorry for changing the subject. Dirty old bollocks, says Masson Bird. Oh, fucking bet you were. Oh, I bet you were. Right. We're piecing this together, by the way. We're piecing this together. Harry Thornton's out the fucking equation, right? He's out the fucking equation. By this point. They found the body. He's out. Right? The next person who goes like that. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Annie. I just heard that name before. Wait a minute. Tony, please. I just heard that name. I've just heard that name before. When does Annie? Does Annie? Look, Anne, sorry about earlier. Everything alright? I don't know what you're talking about. Look! I don't know what I don't think Annie really actually does know what Tony's talking about. I think Annie, you know, the watch thing, I think she's just fucking forgot. Maybe, oh no, did they talk? Did he talk after? I can't remember. Benjani thinks I've been watching Dark on Netflix, so thank you for giving me a break by playing something easy to follow. Exactly, it's kind of like that. Shem thanks for the £2. Usually reminds me of Blade Runner score. Really? Really? Right, so now it starts to make a wee bit of sense of why people on the remembering things, because they really are. They're getting a kind of memory wiped in some sort of way. Big Games, thanks for the sub. Lusty Burrows of Glasgow. Benjamin's my favourite character. Glad you like him. Arden Botox and Decker. Yes, someone. Who was it? Didn't know. Oh, that's awful. What did you say? Right, is the name Mr. Rupert Galley? Who the hell is Rupert Galley? Right, thunderclap. Plates crash to the floor. That's Thornton, the waiter. Tony, I need to go and get something. Oh, it's just right. So, Tony, please, Annie, it's fine. It's under control. Annie, what's going on? Right? Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before. Right. I'll just take it one step at a time because they're fucking forgetting things. Right. Harry's out the equation, right, by that point, right? Next is 09. I wonder if bit by bit I can get this. If that's the way, if that's the way to do it. Right, so there's Eddie, right? Eddie has went in to the room where Eve is, right? And Eve is either dead or is actually no fucking there. Yet he's talking to this dead body. Doesn't recognise her. Does the thunder happen during this as well? No. Right, so seeing the one before. Does the thunder happen there? Thunderclap. There we go. Okay. So possibly Eve is now fucking dead in that room by herself. And 9. I'm just gonna try that. Eddie's room. Is it possible? She didn't leave, did she? Eve, where the hell have you been? Right, here, take this watch. Door slams shut, right? So he leaves, right? Eve is then left in there. I don't think she's left, right? So, next... Eve is probably still in that room. Between her being awake and then taking the watch and being found there, just lying there. 9, she's probably still in the room. But it's like she's no coming up in the machine. Possibly there's somebody else in there talking to her. And then the thunderclap happens. Maybe just as he's leaving, like one of they two. Do you know what I mean? I think maybe Eve's there. Maybe somebody's went in and started talking. So maybe Tony's went back in. Tony said, "Where's the pocket watch?" Right. Wait a minute. Is he forgot? Is Tony genuinely forgot that he's got the fucking pocket watch that he gave it to Eve? Ah. Is it because by that point Eve has been forgotten? And so he kind of remembered giving it to Eve to watch for him. Because he can't even remember Eve fucking exists. Is that right? Does Tony remember Eve? I think so. Right, there's a gun. Right, I'm going to ignore that. Right, I'm going to go back to 9. They're having a wee chit chat in the room. Why is there a thunderclap? There's a thunderclap, right? I think that's when Eve basically fucking ceases to exist. Right? If Eve is in the room by herself at that point, and then halfway through that time, the thunderclap happens, that would still come up. It's all like existing. Right, there's Eve. Right, he leaves. Right, he leaves. And then at 9, Eve is still in the room. By herself, always somebody else. And when the thunderclap happens, that person just sort of like, maybe does they see? Maybe she's like, Eve's lying in the bed. And the person who's come out of the room then goes to leave, the thunderclap happens, and they don't turn around to see that Eve is now a fucking dead body that they don't recognise. That's a possibility. Because she doesn't seem to be there by herself. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to try a very, very gentle, very, very mild brute force. And I'm going to say time number 9. In Eddie's room, Eve's in there with... I don't think Tony would poke his head back in. He might. No, he can't be two places at once. Could Helen, the mall, have popped her head in? Could... who's the one? Eddie? Did I try Eddie? Aye, Eddie was there. And then Eddie can't fucking remember her. Eddie's the fiancé.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Close the door behind you. I've heard there are bad people walking around.
I brought you some hot cocoa.
Thanks, Eddie.
Do you mind if I sit on the bed next to you?
We are engaged, aren't we?
Oh, good. Look, I'm terribly sorry about earlier.
Me too. Don't be too annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault.
I know it's not my fault.
Well, I'm sorry all the same. Anyway, aren't you going to drink some?
It tastes good. But I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there?
Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler?
Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop fooling about.
It doesn't matter, I suppose. Do you know what I found earlier?
Oh, I heard about that.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty?
Oh, I see. You're not going to ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie? We've already got one wedding to get through.
Would you, darling?
Just give it back here. Stop fooling about so much. What's gotten into you?
I think I've fallen in love.
Well, whoever it is, she's a lucky girl, Eddie.
You know I love you more than anything else in the whole entire world, Eve.
That's very sweet of you, Eddie. You're not so bad yourself.
I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed that mountain, I'd find you.
Eddie!
Oh, dear God. What the hell? Oh, that's mine. Oh.
So, to begin with, it's like he knows who she is. It's like he forgets that the ring, the argument earlier with the ring and she chucking the ring, he's forgot that that's the engagement ring that Helen gave him, the maw, her maw, Eve's maw, to like, I don't know, put on her finger to get married or something, or get engaged. But he seemed to kind of know, remember that. And Eve remembers the butler, Thornton. So, whereas everybody else doesn't, Thunderclap, she's dead. But what just happened at the end there? What was that at the end? Like, oh my god, that's mine. Instead of, oh my god, there's a dead body. Or the ring? Did they find the ring? Did they find... What's his... Did the body fall and then there's no body there at all? You know how there was nothing on the bed when you next see? What's that all about? Tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. He shouldn't just take it from the pot that was already there. I found this ring, don't you think it looks pretty? He fucking forgets. He forgets about the ring. Would you? And then he's singing that song. He's singing that song, right? Remember Eddie suggests a song for the piano at some point. Anyway, so thunderclap, right? Someone falls to the floor, scrambling. Oh dear God, what the hell? That's mine. Someone falls to the floor, scrambling. Why is it not... Did he fall at the floor? Like, oh my God, and gets up and... What did he find something? It's all very strange. Right? And that leaves... Who? That leaves who, where, at 9. The butler's a goner. She's taken care of. Helen. Oh, aye. So. Aye, so. Aye, right. So, you know how Victoria goes to the living room to play some music? And she was talking to somebody there and then she can't remember? I think that is somebody who then became a forgotten person. And that is possibly maybe Helen, who then went next door and had an argument. Possibly. Possibly. So look, piano's playing, Damien comes in. Vic, is everything alright? Piano stops. I'm fine, aye. I was just talking to someone here about, well, it doesn't matter. So she can't remember who she was speaking to. Right? And then next door, here, Eddie, where is everyone? I've hardly seen anyone all day. I do apologise, Mrs. Dower. I just need a little time. He doesn't seem to know. He's found the ring. He did, and went, you can have it back if you want. I don't want it. He forgets, no, you're looking for the fucking ring because it's Eve's. And he forgets about the existence of fucking Eve. Right, Helen is a kind of... Right, so I think here, in this one, 10... If I go here and just see when the piano playing is. Piano starts playing for the other room. Right, I think in 10, if I go here, go to 10, go to the living room, I think it is Victoria playing the piano, and in there she was chatting to, she can't quite remember, she was chatting to Helen, and then Helen left to go next door, possibly. That's what I think. There we are. By the way, I'm not sure if Victoria looks like that. Remember, she may have a bracelet. These are gloves.
Are you quite all right, darling? You look unwell.
You're Helen, aren't you? Martha said she'd be, Excuse me.
Sit down, darling. There's no point ignoring it.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. I'm sorry to hear about your pocket watch.
It will turn up. How are you feeling?
It's nothing. I must have eaten something.
It's fine, darling. I've been through it before too, you know.
This is my first time.
I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse.
Oh? I think I've only met
pregnancy.
Of course, you'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time, it didn't lead to anything. Well, it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
No, it's all right. It's good to talk to someone about it.
Darling, does he know?
I'm going to tell him soon. Once we're back home, I'll tell him.
Hold on to him, won't you? I found out I was expecting again just after the war broke
The
out.
war.
I had to tell my husband about it during the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real, like we were pretending. I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would. But he didn't come back. Tony's never known his father.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien...
No, it's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head.
No, thank you, really. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the advice.
Right.
I'm sorry, darling. I don't think I caught your name.
Victoria. Victoria Maseko.
Well, darling, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while.
Okie dokie. I'll just give her the full name there. Right. There might have been a wee bit of forgetfulness there, a wee bit, but I didn't quite pick up on it. So thought I might find you here. So aye. Wait a minute. Where's aye, right, so at this point Damien has went in to Eddie's room and Eve is like dead or in that non-existent fucking way, right? So before that, oh wait, oh right. Aye, that's right. That's I just worked it out. Aye, right. That's that. I could try and find where the rest of them are. Let's see. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Eclectic. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for returning a hello when you passed me on a bench a few weeks back. Made my friend's day. She couldn't believe you'd passed by. Weirder still, moments before I'd mentioned how you'd passed me on the same bench about a year previously. Uncanny. Eclectic, whereabouts? Poop, thanks for the sub. It's just a game, Mr. Lemon. Just a practical joke, sir. Eclectic, what bench? I don't want to dox you. Ah, right. Well, it's good to see you. The bench in your front garden. The bench in your house. Darren, I think it is, thanks for the 20 MX dollars. My name, oh yes, it's J.R. Hartley. Could you give it for me? It is rather old. Oh, my name, yes. It's J.R. Hartley. Alright, so the one you just told us about, when you're looking for the name of the books, that, yes. Right, we didn't have to kind of like pronounce it like that. You've just told me the name, remember? It is rather old. Right. So, here. And let's find out where everybody is, because everybody's somewhere. Right? At number 10, someone groans Helen enters, right? Helen was not in the room. Helen was somewhere else. Helen here? Helen... Does Helen say she's gone anywhere? Does Helen say, you know, I'm gone somewhere? Right. Does Helen go, I'm just going to go somewhere? Right. And who else is there? There's Tony. Tony, where do you go after this? You come in, you go, there's the watch. Hold on to that for us, would you? Alright. Okay. And then Tony fucks off, right? Maybe Tony in this one has went to his room for the gun or something. Jim, thanks for the $5. YouTube has had a proper reunion this week. It's good to see all the friends are back together. My promise is this. Has went. I say has went instead of has gone. I don't care. My promise is this. For as long as I can. Because never say never, no promises, no that. For as long as I can, I will create content. That's what they call it these days. It's not making videos. I will create content that does not clash with YouTube's strict copyright rules in terms of streaming. Because actually, as I said the other day, Lama Chan says he can't survive long without watching Top of the Pops, so here's what I was just about to say. First of all, I've already watched all the blind dates that I feel like watching, all the surprises that are available, and everything else, right? Nothing else I can think of telly-wise that I want to watch. In terms of Top of the Pops, I'm starting each stream, I was starting each stream going, right, I better play a wee bit of music, that's what I do. I'll play a wee bit of Top of the Pops at the beginning. And I was like, I think I've ran out of all the music that I know. I'm like, I'll play Could I Told You So by Halo James again. Do you know what I mean? That's me, I've ran out. I've ran Challenge Anakin, no. Not even the Millport one. So the telly thing, the music stuff's actually kinda run out of steam. YouTubers react to stuff all the time though. I think the difference is, see when I was watching a 3-2-1, right, and then I was streaming it, and then that was on YouTube. I got a kind of wee, not copyright strike, but you know, a kind of fucking Thames TV have claimed this, like the ad revenue for this, and I tried out. No, this is fair use. This is fair use. Is that not what they say? Fair use policy. No, this. Okay, we'll send that to them. Came back. No, they said no. That's it. Apparently it's maybe different in the UK as it is in America, despite YouTube being American based or whatever. And it might be different for stream stuff. If I'm streaming and I'm playing a video on YouTube, and even if later on, after the stream has ended and the VOD is there, even if then any kind of copyright thing can get cleared up as fair use policy, whatever it is, I can, as long as I'm in front of it talking about it and pausing it regularly, which I normally am, then that's fine. While I'm streaming, I can't fucking type that, and YouTube will do the content detection thing live and cut off the stream live. So, to get back to what I was saying, I will be creating content that is original material content. Because I've run out of stuff to watch. Anyway. One thing I don't want to do too much is see this game. I'm enjoying this game, right? But I have got a wee voice in my head saying, if anybody starts watching this and like a wee bit too late, misses one of the VODs, misses an hour, they are going to lose interest in the whole thing. Unless they just simply like come in here just to sort of chit chat with everybody else, or they just like the look of me or the sound of me. There's no much to get for it if you've missed a bit, because you'll be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Who's he? Who's she? Tell me when you're playing in the next new game. So there's a wee voice in my head that's just gone like that. Don't rush through this game. Don't rush through it. But always keep in mind, is this a game, whatever game I happen to be playing, is this a game that can people sort of dip into it and still enjoy watching it? You've got to take this seriously. You've got to take what I'm doing here seriously. Is this something that somebody can dip in and go, oh aye, Helen and Martha, and be like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm away. So maybe like survival games. There's a survival game coming out tomorrow I want to get. Shorter games and no doubt. I still want to play games like this, but I'm always aware that there's a downside. There is a downside. I can't follow a thing, but I'm enjoying the streams anyway. Glad to hear it. Some people just like the sound of our voice. It helps them go to sleep. Stuart, thanks to £2. Colin Fry episodes to come, so the future's bright. Well, I actually watched bits of Sixth Sense with Colin Fry, which Raymond Day, my character Raymond Day, is partly based on. And people are like, this is a bit of a downer. Because he'd be gone like that. And he's that medium guy, right? Psychic guy, he's dead now. And your son had quite a big head injury, wasn't it? That's my generic English accent. He's shown me, I'll just do a Scottish accent, I'll just do Raymond Day. He's shown me quite a bad injury to this side. Yes, he was hit by a motorbike. Yeah, it's that. There'll be a percentage of people who have come on here needing cheered up because they themselves have just been hit by a motorbike. And then I'm going like that, playing that, and they'll be like, fucking hell. Last thing I want to think about is this. Jim, thanks for the £5. We YouTube people appreciate original content. Can I be a mod? Absolutely no way. Lend me your son, man. Make us a mod, would you? Ryman thinks for sub. Fuck this, get McClunky on. McClunky. Soup, thanks for the sub. Right. Where are we? Right. No. Tony fucks off, right? I think Tony, after leaving Eve, right? I think he possibly, what's that, time 9? I think he possibly goes to his room. He's a way to hide the, well, he's just gave Eve the watch to hide, right? I think he's maybe like went to his room, right? Cunt. Right, I could brute force it, but I'm not, I mean, what's that? That's like 20 fucking rooms. Is there a way for me to absolutely know where he went between here? Eve, where the hell have you been? I can't promise anything, but at least I'll be able to protect myself. Did I get that right? I did the Tony's room, didn't I? Oh, wait. Are they no both in that same room at that point? Who am I looking for? No, no 9. Here. Oh, wait. So maybe he's chanting with his maw. Because there's Tony. Maybe he's in Helen's room. 9. He's possibly went to Helen's room. And Helen's in there. Possibly. Well, that's a fucking shame. Alright. Him by himself. Alright, Helen by herself then. Oh, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Fucking hell. Right. Helen, in the next one, has walked into the living room. At 8, she is in the dining room. They've all left, by the looks of it. All left. Right? Is there a way to work out? MBZ, thanks for the membership. Helen, thanks for sub. Love you, Limmy, unlike that YouTube filth you put up with. I'm not getting involved. Slimsy, thanks for sub. I don't know if I thanked you. Right, okay. Right, let's sort this out. At time 8, we know where everybody is. Eddie leaves the room with Eve in it. No, not Eddie. Tony leaves the room that his sister is in. Right? And he goes somewhere by the next one, by number 9. Helen is in the dining room. Disney really mentioned where she's gone. She's looking for her watch. That's about it. Where is... Do you know, he might have Tony might have went into the attic to speak to, what's her name again? Annie. He said he's wanting to go and protect himself. I'm going to try that, right? In the attic. Shocking. He could be with his maw somewhere. Where would he be going? He said he was going to protect himself. Did he not have a fucking gun? Is it not him that's got the gun? Why did he go back in the room? Why did he went away? Oh, he went to the... He got Coco, remember? He got Coco. Hold on. Remember he brought Coco? Where have you been? Right. Yes. He got Coco. So that's where he fucking went. He brought Coco up for the kitchen. You sure about that? You just filled this up for the pot, didn't you? That's where he is. You fucking went to the kitchen, mate. I know you did. I know you did. Is it 9? What? What? Wait a second. Coco in somebody's fucking room, right? And time 10, right? I could do these other ones, by the way. I could do these other ones. But at time 10, he comes... Oh, he's speaking to Tony's room. Wait, 11? God, where am I? 12? 9? Eddie. Am I getting mixed up? Oh, no. It was Eddie. It was Eddie. It was Eddie that brought the fucking Coco. Right. I brought you some hot cocoa. Is there anything before where I didn't know where anybody was? So he must have brought that up. That doesn't. That's irrelevant. Wait. So at 9. Thought I might find you here, right? And then, dear God, what the hell? That's mine. What's he on about? That's mine. What's mine? Right, maybe just move on. Where the fuck is Tony right now? I could just brute force it, but because he's maybe with his ma, I'd have to go to each and every room and go, is he in there by himself? Is he in there with her? Is she in there? For every room. I'd have to go like that. That room? Well, no, every room. Dining room, Eddie's room, Martha's room, Victoria's room. Should there be 2? He said he was going to protect himself. Has he not got a fucking gun? Did they not go and get a gun? Maybe it doesn't matter right now. I could come back and sort that out. Maybe. Right? Possibly. But am I just sort of like scurrying away from it? What's wrong? Right, this is when they come in. Helen said he's killed Eve. Who's Eve? Right, Helen remembers, and then Helen drops dead. Now, if anybody remembers who the fuck Helen is, by the way, after this point, they're a goner, which is Damien. So Damien's a goner. If anybody remembers Damien, they're a goner. Right. It's saying that I could possibly figure out a scene for this. Right, another one. Glad you're alright. So it's true, they're coming back. Don't know. So I don't know who Helen is, who's on the ground, right? Is this the fourth? Two strangers in the house. Shut up, you two. Let's go to bed, lock the doors. Aye, so. See here? See this one here where everybody's meant to be in their rooms with everything locked? Tony isn't in his room. Eddie isn't in his room. Why is Eddie... No, is Eddie the one about like, I'll go where I fucking want. Tony says, I'm not agreeing to anything. Right, what's Eddie saying? Is Eddie no there? Where's Eddie? Eddie's no there at that point. What was he just before? That's right, he fucked off, didn't he, after that argument? I don't know where your daughter is. Right. So he fucks off, right? Don't know where he's went, right? But he's no there. Don't want to brute force it. Adam thinks the fiver. That's your nephew. Essie thinks the sub. You're the tosser, pal. To set up. Right. I'm going to move on for that, I think. Harry Thornton's deed. Eve Devil's deed. Or zapped out of fucking existence or whatever, right? Eddie, mate. Eddie. Where are you? Where are you right now, Eddie? Where are you, mate? Where are you in time 12? What one's Eddie again? Eddie. Where are you, mate? Have you went to your room? Have you went to Eddie's room? Of course you've no. That's because you're in... That's because you're in the study, aren't you? You went to the study. You've went to Martha's room. I'm not. Remember, don't brute force it. He's went to the entrance. Everybody's just stepped out for a wee moment. Stepped out for a wee moment for a bit of fresh air. Everybody's in the billiard room. He's went to the living room. He's sick of this. Look, he's in the fucking kitchen. Look, he's in Tori's room. Where else would he be? Where else would he be? Right, it's in Tony's room for fuck's sake. Use your brain. Fuck's sake. What are you You didn't there, you dirty bastard. Thunderclap. He'll be like now. What? Why the fuck did I come in here?
Damn it. Where is it? He must have taken it.
The gun?
Well, there's only one thing for it.
Has he got any interest in the watch? Would he have known about that? Adamski thinks of the fiver. Turned CBeebies on. My dad's dead. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. And you just believe in Jesus. He didn't just hide in the wardrobe, no. But so everybody's accounted for there. Eva's out the picture and Harry's out the picture. This here tells us something about somewhere, but I don't know what. It somehow tells us where they're going to be. I know one thing though. I know one thing. If I go back to there, right? So Tony's not there, right? Tony fucks off to somewhere. That's at 12, 13. Tony says there's only one thing for it. Because he can't find something. So he's went somewhere. Damn, where is it? Where's what? The gun? He must have taken it. Well, there's only one thing for it. A wardrobe door opens and closes. Oh. Ah. Did they get something for the wardrobe? Or did they fucking hide in the wardrobe? Ed, are you hiding in the wardrobe? Ah, because everybody still locked themselves in the room. 13. When everybody's locking themselves inside. Tony, mate. The pair of yous in that room together? Yes, he's in the fucking wardrobe. He's in the fucking wardrobe. Dirty guy. Dirty old bollocks. Something is placed in a drawer. He took the gun with him, I think. You get into the wardrobe, mate? Yes. Look, he's got his horn in his pocket. Pressing his finger into his hard on. Oh. Snoring again. Yes, man. He's away with a gun. I think. Okie dokie. Eddie has the gun. I think. Right. So they're all kind of accounted for. They are no right up to that point, but that's that. So there, at this point here, see here, so see at 15 here, this is like one bit at a time, like second bit at a time into like the next day, by the looks of it. So I think everybody's still in their rooms at the beginning. I think. So if I go to like 14, everybody will probably still be in their rooms. Jim, thanks to the $5. Are you aware that the old school Disco Elysium crew are watching this? The people who Twitch hate. Thank you very much. I don't want to get involved in all these battles. I just sort of sit it out, you know, and just hope that, you know, it all works. It's complicated. There's good people on both sides. It's complicated. It's complicated. Right. I think everybody is in their rooms. Let me just check that again. 14, right. I think in Tony's room, Tony's in there by himself. Let's start with that. I see. Alright. Tony, I think you're in the room. Oh, Helen's... as far as he's concerned, he's not got him on now. He's like, I don't know. Helen's fucking vanished for existence. Alright. Martha, are you in your room? Or are you up and out? No? Is anybody in a room by themselves? And are you hypnotic? No? Alright. Eddie, are you in your room? Victoria? Aye, are you in your room with Damien? Are you in your room alone? Because he has ceased to exist? Yeah. Piano plays for another room.
What? Oh, good Lord. Help! Help!
Right, we can't see. She's seen a body, right? That's Damien there. But as far as she's concerned, she doesn't know who the fuck the guy is. Right? If anybody remembers Damien, they're next. Right? Is anybody else still in the room? John, mate, are you still in the study? No. Right. Annie's not in the attic alone. Oswald, are you just minding your own business? No. Tony isn't in the room by himself. He's got no reason to be in fucking Helen's room because everybody's forgot who the fuck Helen is. Eddie stole Tony's gun. We're really whittling it down now. They're maybe all like in the dining room, maybe all... I mean, what the fuck are they talking about? Having breakfast, forgetting who everybody is. Right, if I go here, right. Someone frantically knocks on the door. The door's locked, are you alright? There's another one here. I woke up and I don't understand. Right. John and Martha enter. I don't believe it. Darling, you're right. I'm fine. I'm just... How's that possible? Did you unlock the door? I don't understand. It's not your fault, darling. And then Annie appears and Tony. How did he get in here? There's a pocket watch here. Didn't you say you were missing one? Yes, how did that get there? I saw it last night. You saw what? Because you might be fucking ex-Victoria with that. There is a gunshot somewhere else in the house. My gun. That's got to be my gun. Right? What? I was just telling Annie up in the attic. But my gun, it disappeared overnight. It's the same thing. I'd locked my door. Well, that's marvellous. Who's missing? It must be Eddie and Oswald. Eddie and Oswald are somewhere else, and Eddie might have shot Oswald, might have. Don't know fucking why. But let's go with Tony. Back here, 14. Was that 14? I just said. Let's go with Tony chatting with Annie in the attic. Adam, thanks for the $5. Eve on a methadone program. Do you want me to do my old catchphrases? I lost 5 years of my life on methadone. Not 5 years on methadone.
Are you awake? Anne?
What?
Can I come in?
Need the wig, it's not the same without the wig,
What is it? Why did you wake me up?
Can we please talk?
What?
My gun. It's disappeared.
You have a gun?
I always carry one around with me. It's not like I planned on using it. But it's gone.
You should have locked your door.
I did. I swear I did. But I woke up this morning and the door was unlocked.
You're sure you had it with you when you went to bed?
I was careful, Anne. I don't just leave it lying around. I'm serious, I don't feel safe anymore, and you're the only one I actually know here.
Why did you even come here?
I don't know. I just... I mean, do you think this has something to do with all the bodies that keep appearing?
Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body yesterday, when they went back to find it later, it had vanished?
You're joking.
And Oswald said that all the bodies are people that used to live here. Wait, how many of us are there?
7. Right.
I don't think there's enough people here to pull off something like this. I think... I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I mean... It could be ghosts, couldn't it? Oh, don't tell me I'm losing it.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with this house. You remember what you said about the girl who used to live here?
Adam, thanks for $10.
That's just a story I'd heard somewhere. I don't know if...
Any chance of member-only videos coming back? Love the one shitting on Twitch chat. Never happened.
We have to find out what really...
It never happened.
I don't know. I'd rather not get involved.
It's too late for that, Tony. We're seeing this through. Is that Vic? Oh my god!
That never happened, mate. No, Adam. I mean, I've put a lot of work in to try and get the YouTube streams back. And now that I've done that, right, now members only videos, right, now you're doing that, can you start making more emotes to make it worthwhile? Are we going to get some extra behind the scenes stuff? Do you know what I mean? Let me just do the bare minimum, please. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. Catapulted Carcass, 6 for the sub. Imagine an old guy breaking into the vets to put himself down. Smoke Cranium, thanks to the sub. Who would win in a fight, Columbo or Poirot? I think Columbo. Loving the game. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Right. When was the gunshot? Right, so he said, oh, I was just talking to Annie up in the thingy. Right, so Victoria wakes up with that, right? Right, is it here they hear the gunshot? I can't remember. Where's the gunshot again? Gunshot. Here. Did they not say, oh, where's everybody else? Right, so let's say Eddie and Oswald. Right? They're the two people who are only there right now. And what's that? Time 15, right? So let's say Eddie and Oswald are in, let's say, Oswald's room. Eddie's room. Adam, thanks for 20 quid. You're a legend, or the best lad. Thank you very fucking much. It's coming for elsewhere in the house, right? Eddie, Oswald, is that what they said? Who's missing? It must be Eddie and Oswald. Eddie had the gun, right? It could be a bit of a red herring. It could be, no, it's actually Eddie firing the gun at somebody else, but there's nobody else right now. There kinda isn't anybody else. There sort of isn't anybody else. You've got these other people, these pictures of people, and I don't know who they are yet. But right, so the gun, right, gunshot right now. I think Oswald and Eddie will be together, right? It's elsewhere in the house, no outside the house. Living room, no. How's about study? Just do it like this, just go through it. I don't think this is dirty brute forcing. I just don't think it is. I think this is fine. Now, what about Tony's room? I'm being conned here. The game's conning me. Martha's room. And no Eddie's room. I did the Eddie's room, didn't I? The dining room. The dining room, everybody. The dining room.
Do as I say. Stand up and place your hands on your head.
Oh. Good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real?
Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up.
I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking here a moment ago.
It's over, Oswald. I'm not giving you another chance.
I remember when you were younger, you used to call me Uncle. I suppose we're past that now, are we?
This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come here.
Put the gun down, boy. Threatening me isn't going to make this go
I told
away.
you to stand up! Don't make me say it again!
Let me finish my breakfast.
Stand up! Put your hands on your head! We're going to go downstairs to the kitchen. Understand?
All right. So he said, oh, I never did know who my dad was, because his memory's fucking wiped. That's his brother, I think. Oswald's brother. Jim thinks they're fiver. Imagine an old man diving headfirst into a basement. I can picture that. Win and Emily thanks to subscribe a classic Mr. Lips, please. Total shite, says Totham. Total shite. Alright, well, let's go straight to the fucking kitchen then. In 16. Let's go straight to the kitchen. With the two of them. Will it just be the two of them, or will somebody else come running in? Okie dokie. Oh, well. Right, now, he said I was with my two friends. I was talking with my two friends. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking in here a moment ago. Why the fuck would they say that? My two friends and I were just talking in here a moment ago. Why would they say that? Why would they say that? Aye, so my two friends, alright then. The two friends at 14 were in the dining room. Who are your two friends, mate? So it's you and friends. Is Martha a friend? Martha isn't a friend. Martha's a family member. No, Reboot, thanks for the €2. Nice to see you back with us on YouTube. It's nice to be back, and it's nice to still be here on Twitch, and everything's great and fantastic. Two friends. Now Victoria's in the room. It's no her. It's not him. Helen's out the picture. She's out the picture. This leaves very, very few actually. See at this point. Harry's not here. Rupert's not here. Eve's not here. Helen's not here. He's recently just gone. She's in the room with him. He came in with a fucking gun. Eddie. Right? That leaves him with two of these people. Two friends. Would you call Martha your what? I don't think he kind of refers to her as a friend. I'd maybe take her out of the equation. Maybe he had a big fucking... Or maybe he's forgotten. No. Is John a friend? Is I can't see the whole name there, but Adamski, thank you very much for the 50 quid on YouTube. Only donating so Jim ain't number one. Haha. Now he's downstairs. Thank you very much. Fucking Rose Seb and Kofi's like, there's 50 quid if you've been off that YouTube maggots. Get to fuck. Thank you very, very much. So he said my two friends. Would he call Martha, who he was fucking raging at, a friend? I don't think so. But could he have forgotten something? Hold on a wee second. If I go here, has there been any thunder? Any thunderclap? Nope. What about here? No, piano plays for another room. Oh, somebody... somebody was like hitting the piano. Remember that? Somebody was just sort of like hitting the piano. There. Right, so here... so that means... And are you awake? 28 hours. Nothing to do with the piano there. But if I go here, Victoria's room, a piano plays from another room, right? It just goes bash, 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 doesn't it? Right? 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 That means somebody, at least one person, is in the dining room at that point. And it's also at the point that Oswald was in... No, that's the living room the piano's in. And Oswald was in the dining room with two friends. So, not right. So, dining room. Not him, not him, not her, not her, not him, not her. Eddie's the one that comes in with the gun. So it's no fucking him. This is the main man, Oswald, in there, and two other people. Right? So it's like 1, 2, and then two other people. Would you call Martha a friend? Let's say he was chatting with Annie, and he is chatting with... I'll do that, right? Don't you make me go through this. Don't you make me go through the lot of this. Would you call Martha your friend? Would you really? I don't think so. So let's limit it to those three. Wait a minute. Is Annie no... Oh wait. No. Annie and Tony are upstairs. Right? Silly me. So, can it be you? It's got to be you and you. Of course. Jim, thanks for the 50 quid. Flock you, Adam. Thank you very fucking much.
Good morning, John. Did you sleep well?
Yes, thanks again, Martha. It's all very much appreciated.
Here, John, have some toast.
Ah, thank you.
I'm sorry you've been caught up in all this. It's such a dreadful business. And I'm sure whoever's doing all this is just trying to scare us out of the house.
Do you know who's behind it?
He practically told me himself. Have you met Oswald? I found him in my room yesterday when I went to look for him after dinner. He told me he didn't think I deserved to own the house, and he thought it should be his.
Oh, I see.
Really? You'd have thought he'd be more subtle about his intentions.
Yes. So have you done anything about it?
Not yet. Let's keep this between ourselves.
There's about 4 dead fucking bodies.
Sort themselves out soon.
Jim, thanks again, by the way.
Good morning.
Good morning.
There's 4 dead bodies. I just try to keep a scare.
How did you sleep?
I don't think you told me your name.
John Hobbs.
Tell me, Mr. Hobbs, how are you finding the house?
You don't have to talk to him, John.
Well, it seems very nice.
Wonderful. And what do you think of our host?
Excuse me, if you're going to eat our food, I'd appreciate it.
I'm trying to have a discussion here with one of your guests. Isn't there somewhere else you'll need it?
How dare you?
Who's doing that to the
I
piano?
think I made my opinions quite clear in our discussion yesterday evening. Of course, I apologise if I made a mess of your bedroom.
Made a mess? I know what you're doing here. You won't get away with this much longer.
Who is that?
It sounds like Victoria. Come on, John.
On John.
Finally, I can eat in peace.
Adamski, thanks for the 10 gift memberships. Anonymous, thanks for gifting it sub to Mr. Pish. Emily, thanks again. Right. So, piano. Well, wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Right, so who does that leave? That piano made that sound, right? That could have been an animal. Right? Eddie... who's unaccounted for? Eddie... Remember Eddie was trying something to do with the piano? Maybe he remembered something to do with the piano. Was it him or was it... No, it was... No, maybe I'm getting mixed up with John. So, in this one here, the only people who are available... Harry's out the picture. Eve's out the picture. Helen's out the picture. Damien, as of this morning, is out of the picture. Everybody else is accounted for, except for Eddie. And it's time 14. So, living room. And if this is not fucking Eddie... Right, there we go.
He has to do what I say. I'm the one with the gun.
Why has he got this idea in his head?
Why is it so quiet? Now's my chance.
What did that for? What did you do that for? Right, so here, it's good that the last 4 here are like deed, because it's easy to just limit it to this lot on the left. So there's information, enough information here to give me 2 new scenes. The door's locked, alright. There's another one. And here I woke up, right. You turned out, right. Okay. I'm fine. How's that possible? Did you unlock the door? No, I swear, right. Yep. So Annie and Tony, who heard that, they've just arrived. They were upstairs, meaning Martha and John. What was Martha and John just before that? Okay. I saw it last night. My gun. That's got to be my gun. It must be Eddie and Oswald. We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone? Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The 2 of us can have some breakfast. Right, I'm going to do Martha and Victoria in the dining room at 16. Martha, Victoria. Will it just be those 2? Might be somebody there to begin with. Right.
Goodness me. Someone's left a mess.
Is that a bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here?
Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast?
Actually, I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night. Oh, are you sure this food is safe?
Why wouldn't it?
It's safe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think.
Have something to eat. You've been through a lot.
It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there.
The body.
Well, there must have been someone else in the room last night.
Whatever this is, I'm sure they don't mean us any harm. They want to give us a fright, that's all.
I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into that bedroom?
Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was harmed.
I suppose so.
I'm sure this will all be over soon. I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. But I am frightfully sorry, Victoria.
It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintcott now that it's light. I'd feel safer with Mum.
I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's dreadful, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like to be driven down there?
No, it's fine. I'll walk.
Oh, really?
Are you sure, darling?
I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you?
Yes. Well, perhaps we can deal with this ourselves.
He's lying.
I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will.
Yes.
Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I didn't mean for you to see me like that.
It's fine.
I didn't say it earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off.
Yes.
I know. It didn't feel right. I thought maybe he was still angry at me. I just want to be friends.
I think he misses you sometimes.
Well, I have my own life.
With who?
Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. Why don't you finish your breakfast, and I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged.
You do that and I'll see you up there. Okie dokie. I'm just going to go straight onto that then. Straight to 17 and Martha. And Martha by herself in the room, maybe? By herself? She may catch something in there. Like that. Is Victoria still in the dining room by herself? All by herself? No. There's not many people left. I could actually delete them. Could I? No, don't do that. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just noticed something. P. Gand, thank you very much for the membership. Flora and Lothian Buses official, thanks to subs. Life is a roller coaster. Oh, listen. First of all, see him? He was the first person we saw to be forgotten, right? Then, gone from 12 down to 11, then it was Harry. You know, like, and then there was one, you know, like kind of Agatha Christie, and then there was one, you know, something like that. Then next it was Harry. Next she got forgotten. Then Helen. Then so the next person's going to be Victoria. I think Victoria is going to go like that. Oh my god! I just remembered. I had a husband. Then she's a goner. So on and so on and so on and so on and so on. In other words, aye, so I don't think. So maybe Annie is up there lying dead kind of near the end. So there's these other people here. Could be there at some point. No. Just forget about that. Right, so I don't know if she's in it by herself. Who was it again? Dining room. Right, so what I do know though is right, so they've gone to the kitchen, right? They're away to the kitchen. Right. So here they could hear the guys in the kitchen, right? And that is 16. But if I go to 16 and just there's Eddie holding them up in the kitchen, if I'm correct. That's that. Maybe others enter the room, and that would be maybe John and Tony, but nobody else. Alright, how about just Tony? How about just John? How about we forget about that? Right, the gunshot thing happened in the last one. Right? That's got to be my gun. What? I was just telling Annie up in the attic. But my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I locked my door. That's marvellous. Who's missing? So, right. Is Annie... She's going to find him. Can you look after her alone? Yes, go. So, Martha and Victoria will be in the dining room next in 16, right? Just like that conversation I've already fucking been through. Very aching knees, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. So they can currently hear them in the kitchen. Right? Why don't you finish your breakfast and I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's being damaged. Right. So in 17 then, finish your breakfast. Dining room. Victoria. I've already done that. 17 dining room Victoria by herself and they're finishing her breakfast. But I think maybe like John will come down and maybe also Tony going, did you see anybody come in? Maybe Annie pops in. It's not him, I don't think. I don't think they pop back into the dining room, right? Or him. So, she's fucked off. Maybe Tony, maybe they've split up. Maybe they've split up to find where the gun fire is. John by himself? I don't know if I did that. Every last one of them? Well, all of them. Maybe she left. Maybe she went, fuck this, I'm out of here. Maybe she's like, you know what? I'm just going to do a fucking runner. And go to the entrance. Think of that then. Maybe she's went to the... Where's the... Is the phone in the billiard room? Maybe she's phoning the police. So he said, right, that's it. Let's go to the kitchen. Do as I say. We're going to go downstairs to the kitchen. Understand? Oswald Galley and Eddie Galley leave. Why don't they make it to the kitchen? Do they make it part of the way there? Why don't they make it to the kitchen? 16. Tactics. Thanks for the sub. Norubu. thanks for the €5. Is a wee €5 enough for a flash of the baby blues for all time's sake? Thank you very much. You've done it now, John. There's John at the end. Door creeps up. You've done it now. This is it. I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. God forgive me. And then he jumps. I don't remember her. And if the numbers on this count back to like who's left, then the last person will be Annie. Were you in a room with Annie in 24? Just got to pop ahead, right? I think so. Unless you were just in there by yourself. Where was Annie found? Like, if I go to people... Found walking in nearby village. Deep cut and left arm holding a bottle of absinthe. She sounds like she was alive. Maybe that's no her. Maybe it's actually her. Death by gunshot. Found near a handwritten list of first names. I think it's her. I think everybody, she looks like her, she's always looked like her. So change the way you've been thinking. Alright. You've done it now. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. So he sees her shot, but maybe he didn't do it. Could it have ended in the chapel? You know how the chapel was a kind of a bit of a thing. Could it be that's a kind of climactic sort of thing, and they're actually in the chapel, the two of them? That would have been very nice. What about him just alone in the chapel? Right, none of this brute forcing. Dodds, thanks for the tenner. On YouTube again, can I get less done at work? Now I can get less done in the morning. Cheers. You're very fucking welcome. Thanks. Terrific, Chris. Thanks for the sub. Right, none of this brute forcing. We're right down to hardly anybody really. It should be a lot easier. I'm better than this. Could it be that they tried to go to the kitchen? No. The door's locked, you're right. Right, so... do you see kitchen being mentioned? I'm sure it's all, but I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. Right? She can hear them in the kitchen. Right now, at number 16. Right? Now, how bloody hard can it be for me to go to the kitchen, 16, and there's Eddie with the gun, there's Oswald getting held up, and there we go. right? Perhaps Annie is the girl like that. Don't dare. Don't dare. Perhaps. Was it? Can it be? Maybe they didn't go to the kitchen. Oh, they're all there. I thought I did that.
Get into the pantry.
Please, don't kill me.
Be quiet. Get in the pantry.
Why?
I found him. He's in here.
No need to worry. Everything's under control.
Where's Oswald? Is he all right?
I'm in here. Can you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there!
Hey! That's my gun! How did you get that?
Turned into a farce.
I'm sorry about what's happened. But everything's going to be normal from now on, I promise.
Good.
This is what you're dealing with.
Good.
You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on.
Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't.
You don't understand.
Give me back my gun!
I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave.
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here!
Are you mad?
Let's all keep our heads here. This sounds like a sensible idea to me. We keep him in there
Who
until...
the hell are you?
Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her.
Find her yourself.
Great.
Wait, before you go. If anyone finds something new, or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right?
What about me?
All of us except Oswald.
Sure. Nothing will happen anyway.
You're making a mistake, Eddie.
Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister?
Is he gone?
What the hell was that about?
Hobbs, I need to tell you something.
What's that?
I remembered. I remember where I met Martha.
Oh? Where?
At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married.
Huh. Right. I'll go and ask her that.
He's gone, Oswald. Are you all right?
I'm fine, my dear. Now, come close, both of you. We need to talk.
Why is he saying, oh, I remember where I met Martha? I was at a wedding. I thought they knew each other for when they were wee. Many leads from this one. 4. At a wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married. Oswald. Remembers being at Martha's wedding, even though Martha said she's never been married, never been a man. Don't think she's ever been married. She had a ring just to sort of pretend. Is that because she's forgot she was actually married to Oswald's brother? Maybe. Is that right? Maybe. Alright, I'll ask her that. Right, I don't know where she is right now. Does it say there? Right, she says she's going to she's going to check her bedroom. Right, so I'm just going to pop to 17 and go to Martha's room. I'm also going to come back to the kitchen and see what that conversation is. Martha and John. Good. I hear thinks the sub is a subscription. Nothing more. Frog thinks the sub missed you, king of anti-comedy.
John,
huh?
Did you find out who shot the gun?
Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control now, in any case. And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room.
Well, that's a relief. It's unfortunate about the damage to the house. But I suppose these things can't be helped.
I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got downstairs. Is it new?
Yes, it arrived recently. I can't think why we bought one in the end, but Eddie's quite a fan of the music.
Well, I happen to work at the Pianoforte gallery in town. We don't sell ones like that, though.
It would have been nice to have made more use of it yesterday evening, but we only got it running properly the once, in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite.
Oh, Eddie's locked him in the pantry, I forgot to say.
Forgot to say.
So, with any luck, he won't be causing any more trouble.
You should have said so earlier, John. You are a funny one.
You're a funny one.
Well, that's a relief to hear. Let's hope we can enjoy the rest of the day in peace.
I would think of these.
One thing, Martha, I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life?
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused about your family here.
I've always lived alone. It's not a life for everyone, but it suited me just fine. And before you ask, no, I don't know who Eddie's father is. And I'd rather you didn't bring your judgments into this house.
I don't mean to offend. Well, Oswald told me. He said he remembered your wedding.
I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John.
No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I did have a wedding of sorts. I had a beautiful dress for it. But I didn't get married. I've never been married. It felt like more of a celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs.
Well, here we go then.
And one more thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house?
Have a look in the attic, John. Although I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry. Ah, here's the old album.
I think I'll go there now, then, if that's all right.
Why do you not want to see the pictures? So 17, that's 17, right? Got a few things to catch up on. I'm going to go to 18, and I'm going to go to Martha in by herself, looking at these pictures by herself, getting freaked out that she got married. Bastard. Alright, John in the attic by himself. With Annie. I did know, it's crazy. Right, go back to get into the pantry. Hobbs, I need to tell you something. What's that? I remember, right, so come closer, both of you, we need to talk. Annie, Oswald and John, Annie, Oswald and Eddie, no, wait a minute, and Tony, Oswald and Annie are here at 16, about to have a wee chit chat. Go to 17, go to the kitchen. Annie, right, Annie's down here. Annie, Tony and Oswald, at least them are going to be in the kitchen listening to him talking his shite.
We can hear you, Oswald. Tell us what happened.
Oh, it was awful. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been inside this pantry before.
We heard a gunshot.
It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy here. In any case, the owners of this house will get what's coming to them.
What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on?
I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw anything like this.
We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained by physical means. Would you agree?
I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all this. And I have my suspicions.
You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They've lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened.
Maybe it's something to do with the pocket watch? It could have belonged...
It looks too new.
Well, I don't know, do I? It's got to have some reason to be here.
The watch?
Who put it in a box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something.
Like Return of Obra Dinn?
With a pocket watch? That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity.
Do you know anything about supernatural activity?
I've never encountered it so directly before, I suppose.
Look, clearly someone's done something that set all this off. And there aren't that many people it could be.
Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you dropped that doll? Oh, damn it! I told you to stop and you didn't, you idiot! Look where that's got us.
Anne, I swear...
There's only one place I can think of that might hold the answers.
Oh?
Where?
The chapel. But I'm afraid the only key is in here with me.
The old chapel? Can't we just break in?
You could try. So long as you don't fear the consequences.
Quiet. I hear voices.
It's just whoever's in the room above, Anne. Don't scare me like that.
It sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's all right.
Wait, what should we do about Oswald?
Well, Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him.
Anne...
Just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long.
Right? What? Did I get that? Did I quite get that last bit there? Hold on, I'm going to go to 18. 18 kitchen. Are they just in there by themselves? And if I did that? She said she was going to go upstairs, didn't she? Aye. Right, maybe attic then, and oh, that was Tony, wasn't it? Alright, also just go up by yourself. Oh, Dom, thanks for gifting that sub. Right, supernatural, gunshot, right. Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you dropped that doll? No. Could be. But why? And I swear, well, the chapel, but I'm afraid the only key is here with me. The old chapel, can't we just break in? You could try, as long as you don't fear the consequences. Quiet, I hear voices, just whoever's in the room above. The room above the kitchen. It sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's alright. Wait, what should we do about Oswald? Eddie has the key. Eddie has the key to the room that Oswald's locked in. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him. Convince. Eddie that this is all mental. And just go and wait in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long. Alright. So, while they're talking, they currently hear an argument in the room above. There's a woman and somebody else, and they're arguing. And it leaves very few people. Any thunderclaps? No. Right. Kitchen is there, and the room above is the dining room. Right? The dining room when? The dining room at 17. Right. 17. Well, that's fucking hardly anybody. Is it? Alright, so dining room directly above, 17. Probably then Martha and Eddie arguing. Game's bugged. Game's bugged. Hold on. This is time 17. 17 in the timeline. Quiet, I hear voices. It's just whoever's in the room above it, Anne. Don't scare me like that. It sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's alright. Right? What was in the dining room before? Victoria and Martha, and then after it, Martha's room. Did you find out who shot the gun? Is that the arguing? Is that the arguing? Have a look in the attic, John. Right, so that means John and John and Tony will be going in the attic, I think. Let me see. And 18. I think John and Tony are going to be in the attic at the same time. Thank God.
Hey! Don't pull that!
Why not? Does it do something?
Pull what?
Anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here anyway?
I just wanted to have a look.
You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into.
It seems safe to me. Is there something you don't want me to see?
I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long. Is this what she meant? I guess it'll do.
What is this room? It's a creepy sort of place.
It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured that much out.
How would I? That kid.
Yes, I saw the doll's house.
Well, don't touch it! Are you mad?
What? You're afraid of ghosts, is that it? You can't be serious.
Thunderclap, everybody.
What the hell is that sound? I'm serious. What the hell? It's not even raining.
What do you mean? Have you figured something out?
I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. I just... Oh, this is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her. And tell her I'm sorting things out.
He's got to sort things out now. Right. Alright, I'll just go directly to 19 then. To the next one. Stay in the attic, but except he's away and Annie's in. And by the way, that thunderclap, that somebody's going to forget something now. That could be Victoria Deed now.
Are you looking for something?
Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seemed to be in quite a hurry.
Oh, what an idiot. He took the bracelet, did he?
I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Oh, damn it! He doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind.
I don't think we've properly met. I'm John.
Do you know what my name is?
Well, I think I caught it earlier, actually. You're Annie, aren't you?
How many of us are there in this house?
There are 6 of us. And some bodies. Did you find anyone else?
I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning. So, perhaps they're connected.
Bloody devil.
Oh.
If it's still going, we should rescue that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on?
I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house on there. But I just checked it again and there's a name I don't recognise.
Rupert Galley?
No. Do you know anyone called Vic?
That's them forgot about her.
I don't know what to make of it. I'm guessing it must have been the name of one of the bodies.
Or the name of whoever's behind this.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
There you go.
Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is?
No. We can't do anything until we find it. Oh, damn it! Is anyone going to answer that phone?
Shouldn't Martha do that?
Something must have happened. I'll go and check she's all right. You go to the dining room and answer the phone.
What if it's...
Just answer it.
Alright. Alright. Remember, she had a list on her if I click there. Death by gunshot found near a handwritten list of first names. So that definitely is her. So they've forgotten about Vic. She said that she just found the body of somebody who we know as being Victoria. The Div, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. She has just found... She's also telling us other things, right? She was in... We can hear you, Oswald. Tell us what happened. Right, then... Did she go and was she anywhere earlier? Get into the pantry? She's not told anybody about the fucking body. The door's locked. Are you alright? There's Victoria, right? Then I go to the pantry. She's still down in the kitchen. I mean, she's in the kitchen. Annie, just go and wait in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long. Right. So I think Annie then goes into Victoria's room and is like, what the fuck is this? Maybe there's other people there as well. What number was that? 18, right? Unless she got told. In fact, let me just check. Did she say they found? I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning, so perhaps they're connected. So that will be Victoria's room 18, Victoria's room, and Annie's effectively in there herself, unless she went in there, Victoria was there, then the thunderclap happens, and then Victoria's basically a body just fucking lying there. I'm just going to check that again. 17, 18. Does a thunderclap happen during this? Yes. I think 18. I think Annie goes into the room, Victoria's room, and Victoria's there. Maybe somebody else is there as well. And then the thunderclap happens. Victoria is dead, but she just looks like a dead body of a complete fucking stranger. To Anne, there. Yes. Hello, Newman. Newman, thanks for the sub.
Oh, sweetheart. Sweetheart, I'm sorry.
She remembers, see? So
What's wrong?
Please. How? Oh, he kept the door locked. We were going to leave this morning.
What do you mean? Did you know him?
Annie, tell me you remember him. Tell me we're not all going insane.
Vic, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, God, Annie, please. He drove us here.
We didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just us two in the car.
After dinner yesterday, you came into this room. Who were you talking to, Annie?
I wasn't talking to anyone, Vic. I swear, I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for
Annie,
this?
Please say you remember. Please.
You're scaring me, Vic.
Annie.
Have you been seeing ghosts? Is that what this is?
It is.
These are people that used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you can talk to them. Is that something you can do? Vic, what are you writing?
Take this. I don't know what's going on, but we can't let it happen again. I'm not losing you too.
What is it?
Just keep looking at it. Make sure you don't forget anyone. If you do, come and let me know. I need to go and check the others.
These are just our names. Is there anyone else in the house that you've seen? Because maybe
there's no one else, Annie. It's just us.
Well, then who was...
It's Damien. Remember?
Then she goes.
Oh my God. Another one in the same place. Can't be just a coincidence.
Thunderclap happens and she just sees a dead body and completely forgets that that's Victoria. Right? Tell him this game's crazy. This gotta be one of the crazy. Hey, dev or devs, you gotta put this in your trailer. Hey, how's it going? This is Limmy here. I'm a global meme twice over. The wake up face guy. And the Steel's Heaven Feathers guy. And I just want to say, this game here, Incident in the Galley House, it's gotta be one of the craziest games I've ever played in my life. And I mean that in a good way. You enjoy yourself and remember to give it a good review on Steam. Alright, I'm out of here. Peace. A lot of people would pay a lot of money for something like that. Up, down, left, right says, sounds sarcastic because of the accent though. Right. So, there's a lot of things going on, right? A lot of things going on. Now, gone by this machine. She's out the fucking equation, right? Look, she's out now. From this point on, she is not around. And we are down to 6. And gone by the order that this has went. Eddie's next. Eddie is next. And it'll be when he remembers Victoria. Thunderclap, and down he goes. Right, hold on. Right, now things are getting messy. Things are getting messy. If I just go back here, remember this is all taken care of. We know where everybody is, what everybody's said, what everybody's done. He's a goner. Then we go to here. Where is Tony? We don't need to really know this, right? We don't really need to know. But it would be nice. I wonder to myself, not asking anybody, but I wonder what the end is. I wonder, like, what am I meant to do? Do I have to get every scene for everything? Or just click on a wee thing at the end? Or what? Probably everything. Like, see this pantry thing? Get into the pantry, right? Right, community to tell you something. Right, so that wee bit happens there, right? Where is everybody at this point? That's all good, right? They're all gone. Everybody is accounted for. Right, if I go to the next one, everybody's accounted for except Victoria and Eddie. Eddie has fucked off somewhere. When... Sweetheart, I'm sorry. Right. Right, so Victoria is possibly in the room by herself, the one before this, that one there, right? Possibly in that room by herself. That is Victoria's room by herself, possibly. Or maybe she just went in, right? No. Maybe you're in there with Eddie. I doubt it. Okie dokie. Eddie, mate. Where are you right now? Where were you before? Getting into the pantry, then he says he's going to do something. Did he? Right. I'm going to go into the pantry. Right. Right. Annie, where is your sister? I need to talk to her. Find her yourself. Annie's sister is Victoria. Right? Alright, Victoria's room. Did I just stay that there? 17. And then... Okie dokie. Find her yourself, right? So let's just say he did find her, right? So 17 and 18. Where was she before? Where was she, like, there? She's in the dining room. She's finishing her dinner, right? So probably then times 17, dining room. The two of them. He goes down and gets her in the dining room, maybe. Maybe. Good.
Vic, I've been looking for you.
Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I can't take this house anymore.
No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can go back to normal now.
That wasn't you we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on?
It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. It's just... I've been thinking
Your
and...
mum's not going to be happy about the ceiling, you know.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something.
This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercourt with Mum if you need me, so maybe come and visit once you're...
Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't come here just to see the house.
This really isn't the best time. A dead
I
body
miss you.
appeared in my bed overnight, Eddie. I need some time to... I don't want to be
Vic,
here.
just wait 1 second. Before you go, I need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now...
Eddie!
I love you, Vic. I've loved you all my life. And I know that we're not so close anymore, but it's taken me until today to realise that I have the opportunity to fix that. And I can't... I don't want to spend any more time without you. Victoria, will you marry me?
We've been through this, Eddie.
I know this isn't the best time.
Don't ask again.
There's never a perfect time, and
Eddie,
I need you.
I can't marry you. I'm... There's someone else.
Right, of course. Why didn't you tell me?
Eddie, come on. You've met him.
Oh.
What's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't know. Just think about it, won't you? I still love you.
Oh, don't say that. I'm...
So it's coming back to her.
Oh, he's...
Are you all right?
That was him. Oh, God.
But wait, Vic! Tell me what's going on!
Man, these ladies are crazy. Can't live with them, can't live without them. What the hell's going on? It's crazy. Get Eddie Redmayne on. Did you see the argument with who's the cunt that looks like English Bull Terrier? Benedict Cumberbatch arguing with a cyclist because the cyclist said that when he was cycling, Benedict Cumberbatch went through a red light or something. I mean, it's maybe for a fucking year ago. I don't know if it's a new thing. Just saw it today though. Really good. Kind of no point really telling you unless you see it. So sorry for wasting your time there. Right. Vic, I've been looking for you, and then we can hear you also. Right. So so that's everybody accounted for because they're all out the fucking picture. Right. Again, that's fine. A minute. Martha's room. Did you find out who shot the gun? That's when he asks about that. I wonder if I can see if I can unlock all these. Hey, don't pull that. Sweetheart, I'm sorry. Right, that's when she forgets. And who's next on the list? Eddie's next on the list. Eddie's gonna forget. Now, wait a minute. I think they just said, oh, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go there. So she goes upstairs and he... what he does... right, just ignore. Well, he might still be there by himself, Oswald. Just go up and wait in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. It won't be long. So 18, is it just Oswald by himself in the kitchen? Kitchen. Do you need your kitchen? Hi, is. Someone is rustling through various objects. A bell rings.
They keep their pantry well stocked.
Darrow, thanks for the enlarged Bobby emote. Thunderclap happens. So he's having a nice week. Yeah, there's a bell sound in there. And remember earlier, what's his name said? The butler said before that fucking thing happened, oh, there's a bell sound, not heard that in a while, that can't be good. Right, thunderclap happens. And the button Martha, where are you right now? Because, see here. Ah, there's the old album. Martha's just about to look at our old photo album. Right? In her room. John leaves. Could Martha still be in her room? I've already tried her by herself. She's no there by herself. Could Eddie have went up to the room and they look at the pictures together? And it jogs the memory. And then we've got another dead body. You know, that's fucking possible. That's possible. This is a climax here. Deed. 18. Right, 18 in Martha's room. There's Martha. And let's say Eddie's went up to her room, right? Good. Jigsaw, thanks for gifting that sub.
Mum, can we talk?
Not right now, darling. I'm a little busy.
I went and talked to Vic. You know that ring I got a while ago? Well, I thought I asked Vic...
Oh, my goodness.
Mum, this is important.
Eddie, this isn't the time. I'm trying to focus on something.
I proposed, Mum. I asked her to marry me and she said no. She said there was someone else. I've lost the only person that matters to me in the whole world.
I've known the two of you for a long time, darling. I'm sure you'll figure things out. I could just do with some time to look at these.
I need your help, Mum. Can you listen to me for a moment?
You ready for this, by the way?
Now, Eddie. Why can't you be a bit more independent sometimes? First you come running in here to tell me about that dead girl yesterday, and now with your love life. Can't you see I have as much to deal with as you do? I'm trying to sort things out here, and it would be a lot of help if you tried to sort out your own problems, rather than running to me whenever something goes wrong.
Here we go.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Eddie, darling, I didn't mean to snap. I'm just busy with this. What is the matter with you?
I don't know. It's fine. I'll see you later.
There you go. He's not concerned because Victoria no longer exists. Now, does she still want to be alone there? Does she still want to be alone in 19? By herself, looking at her pictures? Yes or fucking no? That's a no. That's a no there. Perhaps Eddie comes back in like that. Aye, how's Trix, you alright? Maybe John's popped in. Here, Eddie's popped back in like that. How's it going, you alright, aye? Try it for a wee giggle. Worth it. Get the fuck with that. 2 things can be found out for here. Oh aye, so this is the one in the attic with John. Are you looking for something? Tony asked me to tell you. Oh, wait a minute, what just happened before? Mum, could we talk? Right, there's something for here. Right? Tony Pence, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Can you listen to me for a moment? I'll leave you alone. Right, so he leaves, right? I don't know how I'm meant to find anything out for that. She's just saying, I'm busy with this. Very few people left. Could she still be in that room all by herself? Oh, by the way. Is anybody in the kitchen? Did anybody go back down? 19. Go to the kitchen. Is he still there by himself in the kitchen? Because you need your kitchen. Is Eddie back down there? What about Eddie and just off the top of my head? Right, John and Annie. Maybe Oswald's managed to escape. I don't think so. He would have remembered. John and Annie are not in the kitchen at 19, right? Oswald is still in there. Not by himself though. Not by himself. Ah, wait. So Martha has been told that Oswald has been locked up in the pantry. She's also been told that Oswald remembers being at her wedding. She's looking through the photo albums currently. After she's looked at that and probably fucking seen pictures of her getting married and there's fucking him in the background. She's maybe went like that. I need to go and speak with fucking Oswald right now. So she's maybe in the kitchen with him. You fucking dancer.
Oswald, are you in there?
I'm still here. I don't suppose you're here to let me out, are you?
No. I'm sorry about all this, though. I need your help with something.
What makes you think I'd help you?
I know we have our differences. I'm sorry that it's come to this. I just don't know what else to do. If you know what's going on, then I need you to do something.
Is that photo album AI? Oswald.
What's the matter?
I was looking through our old photographs, and there's someone there. In all of them. A man I don't recognise. I swear, I've looked in all of these before and he was never there. He's just appeared. I don't understand.
Well, that's unexpected.
I don't know what to do. I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago, but I can't tell him about this. How could I? I can't explain that there's a ghost in all of our memories.
Well, why do you think I can help you?
I'm sorry I doubted you. You're the only one that knows this house. I can't do this on my own. It's all out of control. I don't understand how something like this is possible.
If they can alter physical objects, then it means they're getting stronger. I'd be afraid if I were you.
A phone rings somewhere.
I don't know what to do. I don't want this. I never asked for these people to come into my life. I just want to go back to how it was before. Just me and Eddie. I'll leave this house forever, if that's what it takes.
Listen to me, Martha. Take the photographs, go upstairs and burn them.
Yes.
Should you find anything else connected to the ghosts, burn that too. It's the only way to stop this from slipping out of control.
Yes, I can do that.
Thunderclap.
Make haste. I don't know how much time we have.
Now, Eddie right now will maybe have just previously remembered Victoria and then drop dead. I think. Right, so where did he say to go? Go upstairs and burn them. Right. So in the next one, in 20, could he possibly be by himself in there? Maybe this time, Eddie's here. No, Eddie is fucking dead. Eddie will be fucking dead by now, I think. So, alright, so go upstairs and burn them. And if I click on her picture and go here, traces of ashed clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring, ash on the clothing that she burnt, that stuff, the 40s. What room? Oh, so where would she have burnt them? Would she have done it by herself? I'm not sure. Did it say here? Burnt photographs in a fireplace, right? Probably here. Go to locations and go to living room. Looks like a fireplace to me. Is there one in the billiard room? Is there one in the dining room? No, it's in the living room. So she might be in there with somebody else, right? But say she's what was that? 19? Oswald, you in there? Right, so wait a minute. So he, seeing this one where he's speaking with Aye, just answer it. You go to the dining room and answer the phone. Right, so I'm going to go to 20. And there's John, and only John, in the dining room, answering the phone. I'll do that first. It's good to talk.
Hello?
Hello, this is Catherine. Is Martha there?
I think she's busy.
Catherine?
I can take a message.
I'm sorry, who am I speaking to?
John Hobbs, I'm so sorry, but something's happened.
Are you alright?
There's a body in here with me.
Oh.
Just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks. I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling.
Good grief. Is my daughter there with you?
Sorry, who's your daughter?
Annie Beaumont. I think she's staying there. Is she alright?
She's fine, yes. I was just with her.
Oh, thank goodness. How many of you are there?
It's just the 5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here. And these bodies keep appearing. I don't know why.
Don't you worry. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbours to come and make sure everything's all right. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do?
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others.
I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking. But I'm sure it will all be fine. Just keep my daughter safe, and I'll call you again in a little while.
Completely forgot about Victoria, who doesn't exist.
Keep her safe, John.
Alright. Sloyoki thinks enlarged emote. Councillor Rex thinks the sub stupid adds well worth the prime sub. Thank you. Prime sub is cost 8, you know. Person K. Catherine, is it? Can't remember, is it Beaumont? Catherine, you can't make it, found in bed, red marks around neck, in possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. What, it wiped for the... That wouldn't be that, wouldn't it? What about you? Found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. That's the 2 sisters. Probably her. Right? It's all happening. It's all flying in now. So who would the body be that was in there? Vic, I've been looking for you. Could that possibly be... Right, the one before. Where's... Victoria's out the equation by now, isn't she? So... Who... So... The next one deed will be Eddie. And so what was that? The dining room? Eddie... 19... 19. Dining room. Eddie. Just by himself. Alright. Eddie is in there with what's his name? The other guy, Tony. Process of elimination. There we are.
Come in, come in. Come and sit down. Take a seat.
You look happy.
I'm in the mood for a celebration. Come on, have a drink with me. What's your poison,
I don't want to drink. I came here to talk.
There's nothing I want more than to converse with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk until you have a drink.
I'll have whatever that is.
Ha ha! Good man!
He's happy because there's no Victoria.
I found this bracelet.
Naive.
Does it mean anything to you?
Do you know what? I have exactly the same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life? Eternal companions? Drink up.
I know it means something to you. And I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry.
Let's not talk business over drinks, shall we? And to be quite frank, I don't know why I'd want it.
He's going to remember.
Hell, Anne. This is hopeless. We'll think of something else.
Not so fast. I still have the power here, remember? Sit back down and enjoy your drink.
He's going to remember, then die.
It's good, isn't it? Have you seen the hole in the ceiling? Leave it. We're having plenty of fun already. What do you say?
You've got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake.
Oh, don't be sour. You're a guest in my house, remember, and not one I invited.
I didn't want to come here.
You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with her old bracelet.
Oh.
You nasty little coward.
So it does mean something.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never think of me again. I should have just kept her as a friend, but I couldn't even do that.
Give me the key to the pantry, Eddie. I can fix this.
I can't take back what I
For
said.
God's sake!
Whatever.
How the hell? That's my gun.
He dropped dead.
I'll bet that's not the only thing you're hiding.
Right. Right. The phone was ringing there. Okie dokie. I bet that's not the only thing you're hiding. That's the key then. So if we go here, I think at 20, if we go to the kitchen, we will have Oswald and Tony maybe having a wee chit chat. Good. Hi, big shout out to the chit chatters.
I found the key. What are you doing? Get off me! I'm trying to rescue you.
Drop the gun.
Fine. Look, I won't touch it.
That's right, Eddie doesn't exist.
I said I'd come and get you out. Remember?
One can't be too careful.
Who locked you up in there in the first place?
I didn't see. I came down here after breakfast, and the next thing I knew, the door had locked behind me.
Eddie doesn't exist now.
House. I think it's getting worse. I was drinking, and all of a sudden, a dead body appeared in front of me.
You were drinking? The house is filled with ghosts, and you thought it was a good idea to have a drink?
I was nervous, all right? Just tell me you know how to stop this.
I can't promise anything.
I'll go and meet the others. Come and find us when you're done with the chapel.
Don't trust them. Martha was in here just before you came in. It was clear the ghosts have already got a hold of her. I'd keep your distance if I were you.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
Is she
See for yourself.
all right? Is she safe? Is she all right? So who's died when? Right, Eddie, during this, and number 19, time 19, thunderclap, phone starts to ring. Aye, that's that next bit. The thunderclap, gun falls to the table. Eddie's now a dead body there that nobody can recognise. Just the memories fucking wiped instantly. Next on the list, if I go here, right? Oswald, I found the key. So they can remember Eddie, who locked him in there. Then there's another thunderclap. So that means somebody, it probably means that somebody who has just forgotten Eddie will now then remember him and then fucking drop dead. I think. Give me a second. Give me a second. So if I go to the machine, next on the list is Martha. Martha, I think just there, just then. At the end there, dropped dead. Dropped dead. Right? Oswald, are you in there? Right. Right, and then so she goes to do the pictures thing, she goes to burn the pictures, so she will be 20. If I go to 20, if I go to the living room where the fire is, Martha, are you in there yourself burning the pictures? Are you in there with John? I know you're in there. Who? John's there. Think he's there. Are you in there with Annie then? Right. And then we can go to the chapel, by the way. As they're chucking the old pictures in.
Martha?
Hi there.
Are you all right?
Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in.
I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
I'm fine, darling. I'm taking care of things.
First thunderclap, she'll forget all about.
Disturb you.
Oh, Annie. Come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember.
Are you sure you're all right?
Darling, what a couple of days it's been. I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had a chance to talk to you. How's your mum?
She's fine. Oh, we don't talk much.
It's such a shame we don't meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, once all this is behind us, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely in here all by myself.
Of course. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're all right.
What are we doing? We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do. I'm going to put the piano on, and we're going to enjoy ourselves.
Is
Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance.
Is Eddie already forgotten about this point?
Do you know who Eddie is?
He'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, he loves
Alright,
this
go.
song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to. Do you know what? I thought the two of you would get along.
I could have sworn I'd memorised this. I can't think
Annie,
properly.
put that down. Stop whatever you're writing. We're going to enjoy ourselves. And by tomorrow, all of this will seem like just a bad dream.
I don't really know how to dance, Martha.
Of course you do. Come on, darling, give me a smile at least.
Then she goes, aye.
Another one.
So Annie couldn't remember Eddie. I think Martha also couldn't remember Eddie for a wee bit, then did remember him. Annie's looking at the list of names, doesn't recognise the name Eddie. Next thunderclap, that's that. Okie dokie. So, where are you, Eddie? Where's Eddie? Is Eddie dead? Aye, Eddie's dead by this point. Eddie's fucked. And then that's Martha gone. Martha's gone. At this point here, Martha's gone. Right. Also, they found the key. Right, so... So, Tony's a way to look for Martha. Right? Go and see for yourself. Tony's a way to look for Martha. So, let's say... I'll go to the next one to go to the chapel. The good old chapel. 21. Finally see what this chapel looks like. Hopefully Oswald's in there by himself. Now that he's got the key, we finally fucking see this. Koalison, thanks for the sub. We're fucking in the chapel, everybody. Footsteps echo through the room. Unfolds papers, a picture there.
Impossible.
Thunderclap, mate. Maybe opens up a wee drawing, a wee picture, wee sketch that he's got his family, and sees somebody there in the chapel who he's forgotten about, that he doesn't recognise. By the fucking way, remember that Rupert, right at the very beginning, says here, he fucks off, right? The piano reminded him of something. He's like, Amelia, yeah, yes, Amelia. It's been so long since I heard her play. I knew I recognised that piece. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day and nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers. It is like Aye, whoever you remember that, like the previous one person. It's almost like they don't remember anybody before that. So could Amelia? We've not seen anything happen to her, but could she be like right there? Machine. Schenkel, thank you very much for gifting a 5 subs. Could if I go to, is it here? Right, calibrate. Could 13 be manual calibration? Could that be right, day 13? And who is like run about the same age? She looks quite old. Only child was a daughter. And what about you? Oh no, you're accounted for. 2 young girls. Only child was a daughter. That's no right. Found in bed, red marks. Oh, what about no? Amelia? Deep cut left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. You didn't die or anything. Found in bed, red marks around neck. In possession of a will, which mentions only child was a daughter. Don't know. Don't know if Amelia was old. And who the fuck are you? Have been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Shot 3 times by a man. Right. Like, it's like Amelia came before. Amelia was just remembered. But then something happened to her. Could somebody have strangled her? Don't know yet. Maybe it'll be revealed. Maybe it'll be revealed. So he goes like that. Impossible. It's impossible, mate. More thunderclaps. Which I think signals a new bit of... I can't quite remember. My head's melting a wee bit. Right. My head's melting a wee bit, but we'll get there. What's midnight? It's alright, we can do it. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. Right? It's midnight. It's not a big deal. Alright. Right. Yeah, let's see. Keep her safe. Right, actually, do you know what? I think see the fact she's like that? Oh, my daughter, my daughter. I need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do? Keep her safe. So could it be then that she's actually her? Found in bed, red marks around neck. In possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. What's it? Why would that mention only child's a daughter? Because she thinks that what's her name? What's her fucking name? She thinks Annie is her only daughter. That's because Victoria, which is Annie's sister, the other daughter, has been forgotten about because of this phenomenon. So I think it's actually her, although she does seem quite old. I don't know what age Annie's meant to be, but she seems quite old. And that would leave who then? Found near a broken teacup, photo nearby shows 2 girls. That could be... Well, I don't know actually. I don't know, I'm just going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that and press on. So who have we got left? John goes into the dining room. Dead body sitting there. Doesn't recognise it as Eddie. Eddie's out the equation, right? Eddie's at the equation. And then at 21, no, here. At the end of that, at the end of 20, Martha's out the equation, leaving just these 4. Now, where the fuck are they gone? Oswald, I found the key. Right. Drop the gun. Right. Okay. A piano starts. Alright, I'm going to go and meet the others. Come and find us when you're done with the chapel. Right. Go and see for yourself. Right, so I think that Tony is then going to go to the living room in 21 because that's where he's hearing the piano. And he's also looking for thingy. 21. Just go to the living room. Tony by himself. Tony Macaroni. Alright. $21. What do you mean? Is she alright? I'll go and meet with the others. A piano starts to play from the other room. Remember they talked about play the piano. Meet in the living room where the piano plays. Could be that. Living room. Or maybe Annie is still in there. Did Annie leave? Another one. Right, so I think 21 living room. Tony and Annie are in there maybe. Ah, it's bugged. Yeah, that's it's bugged. Is it bugged? Yeah, it's a shame. Let's say John's in there. They said they would all meet. They would all meet in there when they heard the music. See? So Martha's lying there and they don't know who the fuck she is.
There's another one.
Oh, bloody hell. I swear it's speeding up.
I only just noticed it.
For God's sake, Anne, can you turn that thing
I
off.
don't know how.
I found another one in the dining room.
What do they look like?
Just turn the damn thing off.
I can't. I don't
Farcical.
know how.
What? Just kick it. Do something.
Farcical.
So, how many dead bodies are we up to now?
I feel like it can't go on forever. There can only be so many people that used to live here.
There were 4 yesterday.
4? I only saw the one in the billiard room.
I saw 2 others. I don't remember a 4th.
Fine then, 3 yesterday.
And the one we found this morning.
There were 2 there. I checked again.
I found one in the dining room too. And there's that one, of course.
Farcical.
So, 7 total? Tony, don't go near it, just in case it spreads.
No chance. We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect them to do? Suddenly wake up?
I have an idea. Can we go over what's happened so far?
Farcical.
What do you mean?
Just tell me what's happened since you arrived.
Well, my car got stuck in the mud and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house.
We saw you at the front door. You were there for a while, weren't you?
Wait, were you 2 in the attic?
Both of us were. So who let you in?
I suppose the door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until much later.
Great. What happened next?
I came downstairs and met Hobbs.
I'd rather you called me John.
I didn't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us.
Then you came back upstairs, though?
Not straight away, I didn't. There was the whole business with the pocket watch.
What was that about?
It doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner, right? Don't you think that's strange?
Why?
Because who made the dinner?
There are probably servants somewhere downstairs, aren't there?
I think there was one, but he died, sadly. I found his body afterwards.
Right. So he wasn't a ghost?
Ghosts can cook. I'd believe it.
You can't be serious. Tony, please try and think this through properly without jumping to conclusions.
I know as much as you do, so don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly, this is something supernatural. You can forget whatever rules you thought you
I'm
knew.
sorry, but I
Rule
don't
books at the window now.
ghosts. All we've got to go on are some dead bodies. It's probably just someone trying to trick us.
Well, that's not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes. And there's not been a trace of any other living person here.
I feel like there's something we're forgetting.
What's gotten into you two? We figured this out ages ago, didn't we?
What about the piano? Who was playing it?
Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works?
Well, someone still has to turn it on. And I didn't.
So there must be someone else here.
It's ghosts, Hobbs! And can we just ignore him?
It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is.
So 7 complete strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died. You really expect me to
Believe what you want, mate.
I feel like we're not keeping track of things. I have a list of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognise.
There are more names? How many?
7. There's always been 7. The 3 of us, Oswald, and then 3 others.
Well, does it have my name on there?
Yes?
Then it's wrong, anyway. My real name's not Tony.
Oh.
People just call me that after my father.
You're joking. What's your real name?
Well, I don't want to say, do I? Or maybe I'll end up on your death list with the other ghosts.
They can't be ghosts. I wrote stuff about them. Like Martha. I'm guessing that must be her. It says she's the owner of the house and she had strong perfume.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I must have known something.
How did you know what to write?
I didn't. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it.
Are you trying to imply you were possessed?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it far more likely that you simply got a bit flustered and forgot? Or perhaps someone else wrote it on there?
I'm just trying to think. I feel like I must have known someone called Martha at one point.
Shut up. Both of you! Shut up!
Tony? Don't point that at us!
All gone.
Up!
Where did you find it? I thought you said you lost it.
I found it. on one of the bodies.
Move
Eddie.
away from the body, Tony. And put the gun down.
You two are going mad. You really don't remember?
I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony.
Who is this? Who am I standing over?
Martha?
Yes! Exactly! There should be 5 of us, right?
Who's the 5th?
Martha! Martha Galley!
He's fucked.
She came and spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the piano.
You mean?
I mean a real, living person. Why do you look so confused?
Please just put the gun down.
Don't do this to me! This isn't funny!
Tony!
Ah, sure, you're done, mate.
Oh my god!
That wasn't there when we came in, was it?
It's the house! It's playing
That there?
with minds. I need to get out of here.
Wait, Annie! Damn it! Must be something in this room I'm missing.
He's not there. He's on the ground. Not again. You fucking bastard. There's 3 other scenes that can be learned from this. There must be something in this room I'm missing, says John. Right, well, John, at number 22, do you think you'll still be in this room? Aye, he's in the room by himself.
I recognise this gun from earlier. Should have taken it then. No sign of injury. How did you get in here? One of us should have seen you come in. John, you're missing something.
Go and think, man, think.
Someone must have moved the body in here without me noticing. I must just be forgetting things. Then there must be someone behind this. And I'm certain it's not Oswald.
Still Yorkie, thanks to £3. Good night to you.
Where are they hiding? We would have found them if they were in the house. The chapel. Dear God. Annie.
The chapel. With that, who's next? It's what's his name? What's his name has forgotten now. They'll go there, they will not know. No, is that right? No. The thunder means that... Oh shit, Manief. Tony, thanks for that gift membership. It's back, right, we're back. Right. Let me just jump straight to 23. Let's say he's just went straight to the chapel. Let's say Oswald. Let's say all 3 of them are there, right? Let's say just him and Oswald are at the chapel. Him and Annie. Right. Don't know why she decided to go to the chapel, didn't catch that.
Annie? Are you alright? can't believe they're in here too.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
What? What's going on?
I had it all wrong. We weren't supposed to remember. I should have realised it sooner. If I had just got rid of the list, I could have saved Oswald.
Who are you talking about? Is someone else here?
No, you have to leave right now.
If someone is doing this, I can stop them.
John, listen to me. You need to get out of here. I think the same's going to happen to me.
Don't be ridiculous, Annie. I'm not leaving you. Your mum made me promise.
She knows we're here.
I told her I'd keep you safe, and that's what I'm going to do. Help will be here shortly.
It's too late. It's too late. If she remembers too, then...
Come back to the house with me. Please, Annie.
Wait. Maybe I can stop it. There's still time.
Exactly. We can figure this out together.
Right.
Give me the gun.
I'm not going to do that.
Give it to me. We don't have much time.
Why do you want it? I'm not going to, Annie.
Give it to me, John.
Just tell me why you want it.
I can stop this. I can stop it from spreading.
Annie, please, let's just... Oh!
I'm sorry, John.
What are you doing?
It's the only way. I don't want to be forgotten.
Annie, put the gun down. I can help you.
You can't help me. You couldn't help any of us. I need my mum to remember who I am. Just tell her. Tell her I'm sorry.
Annie, wait!
Alright, showtime.
She wasn't there a second ago. They must be following me.
Showtime. Campbell thinks of the point and laugh emote. Right. So, I take it. Oswald is dead. I take it Oswald's in there. A minute. Annie? Are you alright? I can't believe they're in here too. What's going on? If I had just got rid of the list, I could have saved Oswald. Who are you talking about? Is someone else here? Did she maybe spot Oswald somewhere else? Like, if I go here, oh my god, I need to get out of here. I think she finds Oswald somewhere. Why does he say the chapel though? The chapel, dear God, Annie. But where are they hiding? We would have found him, so he's para. Right. So she went to the chapel. Right. So, aye. So 22. They two are in the chapel. Steph Hatter, thanks for the YouTube membership. It's getting a wee bit harder to think at this time of night.
Oswald?
Hello, my dear.
How did you get out of the pantry?
The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind.
Have you worked out what's causing all...
Is it alright now? Audio clipping? I don't know why that is. Oh, right. Return the game.
I've always known, I think. I've always known there was someone missing from my life.
I think people are dying, and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What should we do, Oswald?
When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral. We didn't acknowledge her death to anyone else. We weren't allowed to grieve. And now, my grief has been stolen from me once again.
Oswald, please! I don't know how to stop it! I can't! None of these names mean anything to me!
What names?
Oh, Tony. Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun, and he's paranoid. Was that the one in the living room?
The gun? Good heavens, that thing was terrifying. You haven't brought it here, have you?
Where did you see it? Well, who was holding it? Tony? Oh, I can't think.
Oh, that funny boy. Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I wouldn't trust him. It's better if he doesn't know we're here.
You knew him?
That's fucked here, yeah.
Poor girl. You don't remember?
Cook spleen thinks it is.
I don't know.
Membership.
Who was he?
Think, child. Why did you come here? Is there someone in your life you can't remember? A friend? A sibling? A parent? We have all been brought here for a reason.
I'm not sure.
This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway?
I can't remember, Oswald. I can't... What's going to happen to me?
My dear, I do not know. But I fear it is our fate to join the others. If we cannot remember what it was that brought us here, then it may already be too late.
Already too late. That's them.
They're out here too. Oswald. He used to live here. Family drawing. Oh, the drawing. Well, he showed it to me. He... Oh, it can't be.
Right. Then the Annie thing. She shoots herself. A phone rings elsewhere. There. They must be following me. I don't remember the phone ringing. Alright. If a phone is ringing, let's go 24. Dining room, I believe. Is it? Is the phone in the dining room, the billiard room? Right.
John, is that you?
Yes,
Is everything all right?
I think so.
Oh, good. A few of my neighbours are making their way over to you,
Does she remember?
but they won't be there for at least another half an hour, what with all this dreadful weather we've had. Will you be all right until then?
Yes,
Is something wrong?
I think there's someone else in the house.
There's someone else with you?
I haven't seen them, but I suppose someone must be hiding somewhere, and they've led me here to frame me. I don't know. Perhaps they'll kill me next. I don't know.
Are you sure? That sounds rather serious.
There must be someone else. There was fresh food on the table, and the piano was playing earlier. Do you know who lives here?
No one lives in Galley House as far as I'm aware. It's been empty since old Elizabeth Galley passed away. Well, she only had one child, a girl called Eleanor, and she died a long time ago.
Right.
So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up, John.
I went to try and look for people in the chapel. I took a gun and then all of a sudden...
Are you still there?
Do you know someone called Annie?
He's remembering now.
I found a note in the chapel by one of the bodies. Did she used to live here?
She's there with you, is she? She's all right?
Did you know her?
Now, John, you said you'd keep her safe. Where is she?
I don't know.
Then go and find her, John. I asked you very specifically to make sure my daughter was safe. Is something wrong?
So she...
No. I'm sure your daughter's fine. She's probably just in the next room. And I'd forgotten about her. I think my memory is fading. But there's no need to worry.
Good grief. Are you sure she's all right?
Think so.
I'll go and check for you. What did you say her name was?
Annie Beaumont. John, what's going on?
I need to go. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
Oh.
Why does this keep happening? This isn't working.
Oh, look. Error 10B. Right. Right, what's this? New evidence discovered. Hey, tutorial complete. Carnage, thanks for the sub. List of names. Like Annie, me, right? One's house, Tony Panner brought a gun, John don't know, Oswald, 7 total. Right? You list the names. Page 3 of the manual. The process of SSC ensures that for a given event series, the timeline will be calibrated starting from the first death and ending with the last. Right? SNC is only able to follow the traces of people who died within the range of the timeline. People who died after the end of the calibrated timeline may still appear in scenes, but only alongside other people that SNC was able to directly follow. Gunshot death didn't stop it spreading. P4, P3, P2. P1 didn't stop it spreading, did it? Did it know? It's not really spreading, what kind of is? SSC is able to reconstruct all scenes for anyone who died during the timeline, provided they died within a mile radius of the machine site. That house thing is quite a wee bit far out, the other one. It is possible that SNC may detect a trace of someone who died within the timeline, but who was not near enough to the machine's present location to be able to be followed through all scenes. In this case, only the moment of their death will be accessible using the machine. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. So, the time, location, the number of the person, distant thunder, plus a relative's location, Man, who remembers last? Right. Hope that's clear. I just hope that's clear. Right. Is that Distant Thunder? I can't put anything else in. Not quite exactly sure how to end it. I think I don't know if I have to find all of them. Right. Who remembers last? Well, is it no try to work this out. So Wintercourt, right, I know that no. Have I no, that can't be it. I'm just thinking right, the person who was like recalled in memory earliest in the game, it was Rupert recalling the memory of Amelia. Who God, I can't remember. It's like the piano recital thing, and not quite sure. If I go here, right? No, there. If I go there, people. The other people are found walking in nearby village, deep cut on left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. Don't know who the fuck that could be. She could be like a last sort of final survivor maybe, or I don't know. Who's this guy? Had been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. And then you've got her there, found in bed, red marks around neck, in possession of a will, which mentions only child was a daughter. And then you got that one there. Wheelchair user, found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. I think I think, God, what's his name? What's his name? I'm going to end this in this stream, by the way. Completing the game in this fucking stream. Mickey Mountain, thanks for the sub. Right. Annie shot herself. Like, she tried to kill herself before she became like one of the forgotten ones. Like, thinking that by killing herself, she'll be remembered. It'll break that, and then she'll be remembered. And they'll forgotten, and maybe it breaks the chain or something like that, right? Maybe. But John forgot her. He forgot her. And then he remembered her, and then he jumps out the window, didn't he? He says, I can't remember shooting her. Oh no, right? And he leaps to his death. Right? You've done it now, John. I don't remember. I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. God forgive me. And then you got him at 26 like that. Oh! Right. Now I'm wondering, Neil thanks to £2, is backseating allowed? We've cracked it over here. Absolutely no way. Oh, you can talk amongst yourselves, I'm not fucking reading it. Why the fuck would I want somebody to ruin the fucking end of the game, or any part of the game, but especially at the end of the game when I'm at the fucking end? Why would somebody want to jump in and go, I know what it is, it's... Right. Thank you very much, but no. For fuck's sake. Right. What I'm thinking is this. Nothing stops the kind of memory thing, I don't think. Maybe Disney. Right after, I might just go for a wee hint here. I might just go for a hint just to get it done with. But the fact is, I try to keep my brain working here, right? The fact is that Annie killed herself and was instantly forgotten by John. So it's not like John, it's not like she managed to kind of stop it. Like, she maybe thought to herself, if I drop dead because of this thing, then I get forgotten. But if I actually just fucking die, then I'll be remembered, and I might also break the chain. Maybe. So she does that, but he forgets her anyway. So it's like that hasn't worked, I don't think. So although he's number one there, right, there is a next person. I think I think Annie's ma, what she say her name is? Catherine. She also says another name. Remember these other names that She says, God, my brain's really switching off right now. She remembers Annie. You know, you said you'll keep her safe. I think she then like maybe forgets what's his name? Maybe forgets but no, but wait. No, I think he forgot, then he remembered, then he dies. Then she's forgot Annie. Then she, after the game, forgets John. Then remembers him. And then she dies. Maybe. Maybe. Right? Before all that, here, Rupert Galley remembers Amelia, who did some piano thing. Right? I think maybe, can't remember, like, can't remember, sister, daughter, can't remember. I can't remember. And then, hold on. I'm going to get a wee hint. I'm just going to find out the ending of this if I kind of get it. But if that's like, let's say I do, look out for that. Amelia, if that's the name. And let's say, I don't know, meant to be the same age or... Found walking in nearby village. Deep cut in left arm. Holding a bottle of absinthe. Who's Amelia? A bit older than that. Is that Amelia? Is this Amelia? In possession of a will which mentions only child. It's a daughter. Is that one of the ones that were mentioned? Right, I think my mind's buckled because see just that ending bit there. Where is it? See just that bit, like the final chit chat. Right, I don't think that's her there, right? John, is that you? Yes, is everything alright? Right, good. And my neighbours are making their way over. Northern Socialist, thanks for the sub. Big Bad Jerry, thanks for the £6. You say you don't like a nice long and slow game of chess, Lemmy, because there is too much thinking, yet all you do in this game is think. What's that about? Because this is sort of interesting. Chess isn't interesting to me. It's got graphics and some music. Is there someone else with you? I think she's like forgot about Annie and then maybe she remembers. But no, she wouldn't remember. She wouldn't, she when a person is forgotten, they're forgotten by everybody. Except like the next person just before they kind of remember and then they die, right? So I don't think Catherine would, maybe nothing happens to her. Anyway, so she says some names, right? Right, wait a minute, is it back here? Right. No one lives in Galley House. So Catherine is also forgot. Everybody. No one lives in Galley House. As far as I'm aware. Because everybody's fucking dead. It's been empty since old Elizabeth Galley passed away. She only had one child, a girl called Eleanor, and she died a long time ago. Eleanor's remembered. Elizabeth is remembered. She died a long time ago. So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up. Elizabeth and she had one child called Eleanor. Elizabeth and Eleanor. Right, they're not one of the people named in this whole bloodbath type of thing. Anyway, so what I'm thinking is, if I put them in, if I put their names in, if I go like that, right, let's say, found in bed, let's say that's, what's her name, right? Let's say, found walking in nearby village, deep cut. That wouldn't be, I mean, how am I meant to pick Eleanor? Found by who? Found when? Deep cut on left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. I don't get it. Is this Catherine here? Photo nearby shows two young girls. That's because there was Annie and Victoria. She's forgotten in her mind, but the picture's still there. And then you got this guy, had been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. Bloody knife, pair of leather gloves. Wait a minute. Deep cut in left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. So I think something, I don't quite explain things to 189. Columbo couldn't solve this one. Godspeed, Lummy. Thank you very much. Can't work it out. I can't work it out. Did the notes say early on, I can't be bothered going all the way back and kind of reading stuff and trying to piece it all together again when I've all got a memory about 10 seconds. There was a daughter. No, Eleanor. Aye, right. People who are kind of like unaccounted for, right, are there is... Have I got that right? Hold on. Sorry if this is a wee bit a mess. 1, 2, 3. Right? One of them would maybe be Catherine on the phone. Right? There's three, right? One would maybe be... Remember it said the thing about if somebody's outside of the range of the thing? There are 3 other people. Three people left. 1, 2, 3. Only 3. Yet we know of an Amelia, an Eleanor, a Catherine, and the one that died ages ago. Could it be something to do with the daughter? But it looks like I don't know. I'm going to end this just getting a hint and not knowing, or maybe not just so we're all involved together. You're going to sort of keep me right. It looks like this guy, whoever the fuck he is, who's been shot 3 times, he's got a bloody knife and a pair of leather gloves. We don't know who this guy is, but it looks like he's got a bloody knife, and this person here has got a deep cut on her left arm and she's holding a bottle of absinthe. Could the deep cut come for that guy's knife? And why was that? What caused that? And see the Catherine, is that her, is that, or who's she? Why have I got her marked in? Have I? Why have I got her ticked? Why have I got her? Can anybody see an what the fuck's going on? How can that be? Alright, now it's off, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 people. Right. I don't know. Alright? I don't know. Right. I've got some questions for yous. I don't think I'll be able to work this out. I think it would take me a good hour or 2. Stephen Fry, thank you very much for the £3 via coffee. Good for you to join me at this moment. Sharkfin, thanks for the sub. Haven't caught a stream in too long. Back watching, back subbing. Welcome back. We're going to finish this right now. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub to Bob Carroll. G's a trolling panda. Rapture, thanks for subs. Oh, Rapture, if you see me again next time, you come and say hello, right? So what I was going to say was, see if somebody, you know how people have died in this order, 12 to 11, 10, 9, down to him. If somebody dies after him, what do I do? It's at 0, 1. They are recalibrated by shifting everybody along. I mean, imagine a workout. I think somebody dies after John. I'm not going to... Where would I put him? Where would I put them? Can I just recalibrate and change the numbers? Or do I have to go like that? Right, John now becomes from 01 to 03 and a slot 2 in before him. I don't know if it actually works like that. So I don't know. So I'm just going to get in. Alright, let's hint at it. Alright, let's hint at it. Martha Galley hints at something that happened yesterday in 18 MA56. 18 MA56. This might be stuff I already know. MA56, have I done that? I have. Mum, can we talk? Not right now, darling. Not right now. Why can't you be a bit more independent? First, you come running in here to tell me about that dead girl yesterday. Ah. And now with your love life. That dead girl yesterday. This is 18, so that's yesterday. The dead girl being like Eve. I don't know why that would. Now I'm going to be especially thick just now because it's very, very fucking late. Very late. And I'm a wee bit thick to begin with. So you know what, I'm just going to go, I don't know. Don't know. I need more. Who is the dead girl that she refers to? When did they talk about her? I need more. There was only one time opportunity when Martha Galley and Eddie Galley could have spoken after dinner, so the answer must be 10 MA56. And that's still done, is it? 10. Alright, I see. And this isn't game changing though, I don't think.
Eddie, are you alright?
There's... Someone put a dead body in my room.
Neil, thanks for £2. Let me, you could never be target your crap.
The one from earlier?
No. This one was a girl. She looked about my age.
Oh my goodness, darling. That's horrible. Did you recognise her?
No. I have no idea who they were. I don't understand how they got there.
I can't believe it. Although, I mean, I certainly have my suspicions.
I found someone in the kitchen as well. They looked like they could have been a member of staff. Did you know them?
Who? I didn't think we had any staff working here today.
It must be the same thing then. After we'd moved it, I poured some hot cocoa and went back to my room. I was in there for a while. I don't know how I didn't spot it sooner.
You were distracted, darling. It's all right.
That's not the worst of it. I got into bed, and I didn't even notice that it was in there with me.
Oh, darling, that's horrible.
I'm going to go and call the police. I thought I'd come and let you know first.
Wait, darling, we don't want all our guests being taken in for questioning now, do we? Especially not if we can take care of this ourselves.
Mum, there are 3 dead bodies in the house.
Because someone's trying to scare us, Eddie.
Aye.
That's all it is. And besides, no one's been hurt. None of these people had anything to do with us.
Aye.
If we're discreet about this, then it gives us the best chance at sorting this out ourselves.
And how do you suggest we do that? We have no idea who's doing this or how it's happening.
Darling, I think I know who's behind all this. Have you seen much of your Uncle Oswald this evening?
I noticed he wasn't there during dinner. He's not really my uncle, is he?
No, of course not. You know, he came in here earlier threatening me. He seems to think that he deserves this house to himself, just because he used to live here.
I'll go and find him. I don't care if it's chucking it down outside. He's not staying here.
Darling,
He
he's
is
a dangerous
Uncle.
man. If you confront him, I'm worried he might do something.
I have to do something, Mum.
Listen, I've heard that Tony keeps a gun in his bedside drawer. I'll go and get him out of his room, and then you can go in and take it. How does that sound?
Fine. I don't trust him
Right.
with it anyway.
Exactly, darling. We'll
No,
confront Oswald
it's very
on
late.
own terms.
There's one more thing. I found my ring on the body.
That's when he says that's mine.
No idea how it got there. I had it earlier, I'm sure, because Vic gave it to me.
He must have stolen it
Stolen
while you
it.
weren't looking.
It's
Right.
like
Someone's taunting
he
me.
thinks I'm not good enough for this house.
Right. Here I could be heard.
We know it's him at least.
I'll go and wait in the bit.
Right.
I'm certain.
I'm certain. Right. I've pretty much completed the game. What I want to know is how to do this ending bit. How to do the absolute ending bit. What it's doing right now is helping me fill in all the fucking blanks for all these bits. Right? For like... I think a lot of that's done actually. Right? So, like for every wee hint, I'm feeling stuck. There's someone I need to add to the machine? Yes. It seems like everyone remembers something before they die, except for John Hobbs, who remembers Annie Beaumont instead. What? It seems like everyone remembers something. Is it the something? Oh, right, the punctuation, of course. It seems like everyone remembers something before they die. Except for John Hobbs. Alright. Right. Right. John didn't he remember? John didn't he remember at the end, didn't he know? He didn't remember. He was at who's Annie? Because he's got the bit of paper, I think. Who remembers Annie instead? It was Catherine. The ma of Annie. Right? 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 So, by like what she did different, what Annie did different was she topped herself. So John still forgets her, but then didn't remember. And it's like it skipped on to Catherine. Is that right? What did Catherine say in that convo? You told me you were going to keep Annie safe. Didn't remember forgetting her. Not quite skipped. Gonna need a wee bit of help because I'm stupid. In fact, you don't need to. John Hobbs is talking to Catherine on the phone. What happens to her? She remembers. She remembers Catherine. She remembers Annie, but John Disney. Could it mean that Stuart thinks of £2, 2 days of my life well enjoyed? Thanks, Limmy. Glad to hear it. Polyp thanks for 300 bits. Well done, but you're not near completing the game. There's something tricky to get past this current bit. Thank you very much. Really funny. So she shot herself. John still forgets her though, but he didn't get that wee bit where he remembers her and then dies. Catherine at no point seems to have forgot her. Normally what happens is everybody forgets, and then the last person, like one person, goes like that. I remember them actually. Why does nobody remember? Still, everybody has forgotten. And then just after they can remember, they die. And then it sort of like happens to the next person. Whereas Catherine has not forgotten. And it's not because she did forget and then she remembered. She just didn't forget at all. So it's as if it's maybe just stopped there. Possibly. Possibly. What would happen if I calibrated the machine with a K instead of a number? What would happen if I calibrated the machine with a K instead of a number? That's everything. Don't get it, I'm too stupid, everybody. Catherine was known as Person K before you renamed her. Right, so what? I go to here. And I do what? I do what? I go here. No, fuck, my brain is utterly fucking shut down. Here. People, calibrate. What, like maybe click on that and do K? Non-numeric identifiers are reserved for signals outside the base antenna. Alright then. Alright then. And I don't know, let's say I make it found in bed, red marks around neck. Photo nearby of 2 young girls in possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. Could be either. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. I mean, she's not exactly write up a fucking will in 2 seconds flat. Because they got forgotten. The 2 kids she has, I know, but just wondering if it's got some weird timeline where she's like, oh no, my daughter's in danger, I better draw up a fucking will pronto. Oh, here was this about my 2 daughters, I've only got the one, what's going on? Let's say I did that, right? Alright. The third manual page suggests there might be a hidden scene. What's the pattern to the deaths I've seen so far? Alright. So... like, who's the daughter? Amelia? What about A? What about A? Don't know if that's right. That's not right. That's not right, mate. I don't know if she's young or anything. I can't remember how to put the thing in. You know, it said something to do with out of range thing. I can't remember. Strange, there's no thunderclap in 26 EN1. Are there any other thunderclaps I've missed? There's a distant thunderclap 2581, but John Hobbs doesn't die until 26 Ian. Who was that thunderclap for? Victoria Maseko talks about somewhere a few miles away that she'd like to go and visit. Thingy. Who else would be there? Annie Beaumont and Victoria Maseko seem close to each other. Who's the other person they mentioned that we haven't seen? It seems like everyone remembers something before they die, except for John. Who remembers Annie Beaumont instead? Oh aye, right, just Mare. Right. There's one final death scene I'm missing, and it must take place at the same time as the final thunderclap, but it's not close to the house. Victoria Maseko mentions a place called Wintercourt. I need that location added to the machine. What is? Right, so... God, getting tired. I feel like just looking this up. Aye, the hints are confused me. Gonna just tell me, somebody. Look it fucking up. Just look it up. Yeah, just tell me. Tell me. Tell me. If you know, just tell me. 25 WIK. Right, so 25 was let me just see if I can see that. 25 was here, was it? You've done it now, John. Distant thunder rumbles. Is that what it meant? Is that like the distant one? Is that what that meant? There was that kind of crack far away. Well, I don't know. I don't think I would have got that. What's it again? 25. Okay. That's it. Whoops. Oh, look. What's her? Right. So her head went clatter right into that cup. Okay, okay. And so she didn't but what so she did die. Two thunderclaps, what could it mean? I don't know. My mind is completely switched off. I've got zero intelligence right now. No intelligence at all. My death, time code 31, use my card with the machine. Alright. 31. Card with the machine. You have to keep going. Get the fuck. Get the fuck. Get the fuck. What? Get the fuck. Does this go on quite a bit? For a minute. Come back tomorrow. No, this is it. This game is finished. I've paid a stiff price. The viewing figures are in the absolute gutter. A couple of hours probably. Get to fuck. Genuinely 2 more hours. Get to fuck. Alt F4. Fuck off. So that was it. That's why I stayed up. Fucking 1:20 in the fucking morning. Bend. Hope you enjoyed watching that. That's it, Bend. Cressup says, we told you. You think I'm fucking reading the chat while I'm playing a game like that? Why is he not doing this? Why is he not doing that? Does he not know that it's her that did this in the fucking... in the lounge with the candlestick? No chance. You got a bits message? I thought it was a fucking wind-up. Could explain things to the 189. £1 an hour. I can't be asked to play this. Please finish. Oh, you mean £2 you gave me for the 2 hours? Absolutely no way. You can't be asked. I can't be asked. Absolutely no way. The next time I'm on, by the way, I think I'll come on. It'll be the morning night, everybody. I might do a stream tomorrow during the day. I think it's the morning night as the kind of usual nighttime stream. Maybe like 9 o'clock rather than 9:30. Maybe even a wee bit earlier. And I will not talk to Chris as the second act is a bit pish anyway. You tell me that was the first act. You telling me that was effectively the first quarter of the game? Even though I've got 2 hours to go and I just played it for about 20 hours, that's the first quarter. why don't you look up what second act and stuff like that means before trying to be a fucking smart ass? Fucking second act. Second act. Like it's fucking Shakespeare. Davey, thank you very much for the sub. Generational bin right there. The devs have got you rattled. I just thought that was it. I really like it. I really like it. But unfortunately, I don't have the intelligence to pull it off. Speaking of pulling it off, I'm going ahead now. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Thanks for the super chats and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I will be back about 9:30 PM Friday night UK time. That is the night or the morning night. Thanks for the enlarged emote there. With a new game or something new, right? Something fucking new. Please remember to stick your notifications on if you want to be notified, because I don't always post to social media and you are not normally, usually there anyway, and you can't actually see anything due to the algorithm. It's all fucked. And you know what? Good. Because I'd rather I was found rather than forcing you to like me. Alright, I'd rather be like a cat than a dog. Alright, so fuck you. Thank you very much for watching. 9:30 PM, if not, maybe even 9 the morning night or the night, Friday night. Thanks for watching, and I will see yous then.